Engine Gitaxias' name. Now she fights. There's a GLS challenge in 4 minutes, but I think we're also going to be joining the Pioneer one. To play mono green or something funny. Seems like nothing in the ice on the top of the metagame whatsoever. That's nice. Is Nif to light good now? So I think Affinity is good in modern or just bad. I think it's noticeably behind the other decks. I think it would need a Mox Opal to... If it had access to Mox Opal right now, it would be fine. Like actually powerful deck that would require maybe some shatters from people. But as it is, it's noticeably slower. And you kind of get a payoff that's okay, but not worth the work you put in. And the vulnerability to Force of Vigor, which people play anyways. And the Cascade decks, it's still there. It's pretty bad. So if I want to play with artifacts, I should just be Hammer Time. I think that is a comparatively wiser option, yes. I think so. What do you want to play in Pioneer chat? Nif? Mono G? Maybe Boros. I think this card is insane. With Chain Veil and Transmogrifying Wand. I don't quite understand the purpose of Chain Veil. Okay, I guess I wait, let me think through that. So Chain Veil. If you have a Nykthos that taps for, say, 10 mana, then you can, if you have a Nykthos that taps for 9 mana, so you have 11 Devotion at least. We have Chain Veil, you can alternate between untapping. No, I guess you need more mana. But if you have a Nykthos that taps for a lot, you can alternate between untapping Chain Veil with Kiora and... Yeah, I guess I see what it does. No need to play this anymore, Chain Veil. Transmogrifying Wand, I think it's a little bit bad, but... Also, seeing Golos replaced by Golgari Locket, and I think that's an improvement. That's a black source from your deck then. But for the Chain Veil, you want extra Planeswalkers, I guess, right? So... The Nissa is... decent. And Vivian probably too, so probably makes sense to play both Nissa and Vivian with like the Chain Veil in the sideboard. I like them anyways. Most people don't play them. I think if I want the Chain Veil, it makes no sense not to play Nissa. Also play one Topiary Stomper for science. And for now, let's play the modern challenge. Oh, we don't want Ragavan, so my hand is insane. I keep. Maybe there's some other planeswalkers to play that are funny. But I don't know. We need to search green planeswalkers. When I was going to record the card market video, I actually mistakenly got the mono green deck with Vivian. Thank you very much. I mistakenly got a deck with mono green devotion deck for the Pioneer Magic Card Market video with Vivian from one of the Spark instead of the Vivian that I played. Then I switched it, but Memnite, speaking of. Thank you very much for the sub, Wilhelm. Saga. Saga strong for them, but Sunforge Mystique. It's a hammer deck. Sounds like a very fun activity, said the cream. Hello from New Zealand. Hello, New Zealand. Zealand. Let's try to clock them. Solid, but that hits me for 11 only, so that's okay. I don't care about. That's actually good for me. You like that Haruya song? Yeah, that Haruya song is a good one. Haruya, na na ni na ni ya. If my opponent wants to deal 11 to me, I'm fine with that. Because then I'll deal 12, 15 to them. Just race. Kill their creature. Just why I Steam Vents over Bloodstone Miring. To be able to take 11. Actually, I did not think of that, but I wanted to have more flexibility with my life loss. Generically. Do you rate Mono Green Pioneer? What do you mean, do I rate? Are you asking me if the deck is good? Sragan better than Deathrite Shaman? I think so. Probably slightly, but I think so. Maybe they can use the white cantrip to destroy me. Like if I was going to buy a deck for the PTQ season, I think mono green is pretty strong. It's a little bit of a caveman deck. Caveman deck. This is tricky, but I think given how they weighted, Blacksmith skill is pretty... more likely than the second hammer, isn't it? I'll die the second hammer, but I don't think they have it, right? They had a second hammer, how they behave? Probably the same way, TBH. Well, the problem with the mono green deck being a caveman deck is not that like it's a slide to play. That's absolutely fine. It's rather that it's not that adaptable, and if your opponents like play tons of like Ethergas, Disable Strokes, Thing in the Ice, heroic decks, kind of tough to... You know, you like kind of don't have much that you can do against it. You just play your dorks and hope it sticks, right? But if you can mentally withstand that, I think it's a strong deck. No shot on killing in response to target. The thing is that it's either Blacksmith skill or Under Hammer, and I think they fetched a Shadow Spear. I don't fucking know, bros. It feels like I don't really know, and they could have a second hammer, but it does feel to me like I have this kill given their like thinking. Of course, they play second hammer now. I feel stupid, right? Pay costs. Okay, good. It's not the greatest draw. So we force a chump block. And just play the Croxa. And how my opponent doesn't top deck hammer. Would have much rather Survel there to my graveyard because blocking, we could actually block the Stoneforge Mystic then. Oh well. And they didn't have it, so they would need to top deck it. Yeah, they for sure had the protection trick. And it was not Pierce, it was Blacksmith skill. Alright, won. Nice. I was sweating at a certain point, but... Can you keep up, baby boy? I don't like Ragavan. And -1 Croxa. Maybe I cut a second Croxa for a Spell Pierce. Don't hate Spell Pierce. 4 Fots is kinda a lot to keep too. And Fuzz is not bad. That's an advantage win. Will that be on YouTube? It will be on my VOD channel where everything is, yeah. In a few days. Can you keep up, baby boy? I think I'd rather keep 4 Fotsies and 2 Croxas, so... It's just a question of whether I want a Spell Pierce over one of the Fotsies, maybe. Might be the case. Have a nice life, thank you. Can you keep up? Less one iteration. That would be only true if I had cards that I want to board, but I think that is very bad. Like iteration is... There's so many cards that are more questionable than iteration in this configuration right now. Iteration you don't cut. It's like, it's pretty key, I guess, at actually, you know, using removal to beat the hammer opponent, right? Being able to draw ample removal, outcard advantage and win the control game. So like anything out of those goes before iteration and probably much more. Yeah, yeah, everything goes. Yeah, just don't cut iteration. It's no point. Kinda cringe Zuki 75, kinda cringe. So sad 2 yesterday. I forgot to swap Kaito for the funky Kaito though, which I got in HS yesterday. Maybe size is the fast response you want in early game. I don't understand what you're saying, so I can't really relate. Yeah, I swapped the DCR for the 4 of Shadow now. Convinced by some arguments. Senega's hammer is not that great, but my point doesn't hit me with like a Sigarda Zaid immediately. It's actually pretty good against Esper Sentinel. To go, you know, this into this. Green deck. It's unfinished. I'm gonna be thinking about it between rounds. Colossal Beat Companion, still good. Still worth it. That's the deal, right? It's still insane. Dawaj kurwa młot. Okay, no młot. I don't quite want to let them draw, but I kinda want to connive. Connive is like drawing for me. So you can draw. Awesome. Blacksmith skill, worth knowing about. Keep it back so I block the attack. Can you think about some new interesting companions if there were new ones? It's pretty hard to design the companion rule actually effectively. So they don't have anything, they didn't have anything past turn. I think you can develop this turn harder. Only slow draw from the hammer deck. Solid, but Shredder is okay with that. Takes my Crocs away in my Delirium though. I forgot about this. Nice hand. Gonna knife. And just kill them with the Shredder. Get spell pierced. So you go hammer. It's not a good draw. It's a dead draw. And they'll go hammer on this, make construct probably, presumably. If you draw a 1 or 2 mana card, we can cast it through the piers. If not, then we can't. You win, don't you? Well, I'll probably win, but... So I guarantee they have blockers, right? They need to block here. This needs to block too. We got Delirium. Delirium through the Sanctify, that's nice, because we have instant creature, artifact, land. Well, they have the Ink Mold next, so they have 2 blockers, but that works. That's a good draw. So now they activate Ink Moth, I kill Ink Moth. They take 7. This seems like a good draw. Canister wins the match. Simply. Now let's look at the mono green combo deck and let's look at the Pioneer technology overall. This I think is a very tough matchup for mono green. So you're just gonna die to the Virtuosa, but I guess such is life. Maybe they will die themselves. So if you play the Polukranos, etc. I don't know if it's super good in the mirror, maybe. Skylasher seems super weird. This is just the least copied from the Harry deck. But if I play the Chineville in the sideboard, I would definitely rather play Planeswalkers. I think I prefer Primal Might still than the Hydras though. Treasure Vault of a Citadel for sure, not when I played Nissa. That does come up. Why so much Skylasher lately? Well, it's just a less copied from that. I think you can definitely beat Mono Blue and like Skylasher. I don't know, maybe he can't, so like he needs the Skylasher. It's also a matchup that doesn't really exist, so... So why don't you like Transmogrifying Wand? It seems like the best cheap way to kill big creatures like Hydra, Thing, in the Ice and Angels. I wouldn't call it cheap, and I think it's pretty inefficient. Like it's pretty tough to kill a thing in the ice realistically with it. I had a Meteor Golem. That's like more expensive, but actually decent. I'm easy to love. Chain Veil. Well, Chain Veil allegedly is the shit, and I think it might be, but I'm not sure. I like Primal Might because I had like Troll attack for 20. Chain Veil is assuredly much better than... What the hell? Destroy target enchantment opponent controls. A black common. Beholder skeleton. Ghastly death tyrant. This is insane, chat. Kids these days. Maybe there's a vault over the citadel. Still a bit better than the Nissa upside. Still have a slot in there. How did that happen? I carried throw by accident, that's what happened. Also don't hate the Great Henge. Let's just not play sideboard. Greetings on glorious vintage challenger champion, thank you. Soon we'll get 4 GGG when ETB destroy all creature point controls. Sure. I mean, you can do that now. You can like say 4 GGGG. And when it ETBs, it gains indestructible and fights every creature opponents controls. What about Shadow Spear? I never found it useful. In practice, it was pretty hard to set up to actually do stuff. I guess we can play Voracious Hydra, then I can grab a with Vivian too. Oh, I don't need to play Cage anymore, that's true. Because Cage sucks. License Harris is probably pretty cool. I'm not going to be playing Chainwell and Immortal Sun the same day, that seems nonsensical. Like, why does Immortal Sun even win the mirror? Hey, Macwinsos, congrats on your showing yesterday. I have to say, I watched your finals match and I was a bit puzzled at times by some of the plays. Cat's Cage plays against Giruda combo round 1. Sure. I will not play Moral Sun when I play more Planeswalkers. I guess I'll just be weaker for the Moral Sun, but for the Mirror it doesn't really matter. It just like pop off anyways for the most part. There was no way to win those matches from my POV. I think there were many. Can I talk about Stomper and the one of Planeswalkers? I like them. I don't know if, well, all good versus control for me. Good hits from Storm. A bit of interaction from Vivian, the extra Nyctus untapping, during comboing, and also powerful. Just like standalone. So I just had them in the deck, never cut them, and people just cut them and play Polukranos instead. I don't quite get it. Maybe I will be tiny bit worse in the mirror, but that's whatever. Like, if I want to play an elf first, who fucking cares, right? What about Heart of Kiran or Stonecold Serpent for flyers? It's an option, I guess. I have 2 Damping Spheres. There's a Pioneer Challenge in there. Cat Car good, yeah. I think it's pretty good to have something that's just a threat for like similar amount of mana that Karn, and this fits the criteria. Alright, skip the Primal Might, you can play 1 more sideboard card. I think Piffin Needle is kinda weak too. I'm not actually a fan of it. So you can place 2 random more cards. Heart of Kiran, Stone Call, Shadow Spear, as you said. I won the challenge, but I also opened the chest immediately. Needless for Boseju versus Lotus. Sure, so I prefer to have 2 Dumping Sphere. Surprised no one plays Voyaging Sadric and tap Nykthos. 2 mana Dork. They already sell the cards? I did not know. I know Shadow Spear looks so poor for me, but I guess you can try it. I really don't know about Golari Signet. Never find a black mana is all that necessary. I just win with the value. Yeah, Golari Signet is value. Sometimes you don't have anything great proactive to grab in your sideboard and you're kind of choked on like just not drawing anything. So say divination then. And on top of that, it's black mana access. Like it's mainly divination. Actually. Sika's chart was always poor for me. There's been spots where it hasn't not been poor for me. Yes, red black mainly. Like you kind of play Karn after like kill your dorks, you have empty board, you play Karn and you if you like minus and you don't have a Sika's chariot, what do you grab? There's nothing. What percentage of games do you combo them? I don't know. Some. Verdilon Gear Hulk, that's an option too. I think I prefer the chariot. It's better for also like blocking when you need multiple bodies. Sungle Serpent is I guess an X spell too, so yeah, Stone Cold is fine. Heart of Kiran is sinky. The Immortal Sun seems so bad for me, especially it's gonna be bad in my version. I play the Planeswalkers, but I guess if I lose the Immortal Sun, I'm fine with that, as I said. I will just copy this build. Still play Cage. Cage is so bad in this deck, and there is no need for it that Winota is gone, so. Not really fun. Oh, Darkseid Citadel. With no Nissa? Is there even a deck where you need Cage for? There was Winota. But Winota got banned, but people didn't cut the Cage. I guess Nathan did, but the winning deck didn't, so. Nathan? How do you say that? But Cage hoses your deck. It makes Trolls not come back. It makes Storm the Festival not put creatures into play. And makes Storm the Festival not have flashbacks. Which is a pretty big downgrade. So even against Funata, it was a dubious plan. Because you could easily lose to Tavalor's Huntmaster when your deck was severely hindered. Good for the mirror win ahead. Not really. Like, you probably use. What is this card? 8 mana, draw 2 cards, sleight of hand. That's not what a sleight of hand does. Dumping sphere is, I think, preferable for the mirror when ahead. Can still pair with Transmogrify / Luca Andes. Sure, but their plan is like not strong enough that you want to cage for them. Because you're gonna pose yourself with cage, right? Unless they have, I guess, some bullshit from the sideboard, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I guess a needle for Luca here would be like worthwhile, but it's fine. You can wish for Metal Golem, kill the you can't even guy. Because that's really the only problem. But yeah, there was no modern challenge yesterday, but it was not replaced by the play-ins. It was replaced by um, even more viciously by the Popper Showcase Challenge. Also, kind of rude that the Mox and the Popper Showcase Challenge are on the same day, so you can play in both. When like the people who are at the Mox are likely to be very much interested in trying to get the leaderboard points, right? At all times. Well, too bad for them, I guess. What do I like in Popper? I don't like anything in Popper. I hate the format. It's unbearable. Common. Set. Commander Legends. Streets of New Kappa. New stuff might be coming for Popper, but it still does not change the things I hate about Popper. The dynamics of like what the common only design does. Just painful to play. Endless grinding, but feels painful. Rather than fun. Said you hate Popper, yes, I'm just in the midst of explaining why. Why hate Popper? Free Luxures. What is streamer doing? I'm selling my cards from the chest yesterday. Scam didn't read out the message. We'll never know what Moniz 0801 was saying. Hello Kaneki, 1 year already. I hear gacha music in my dreams now. You ruined my relationship with everyone. I got dog walking screaming, get your ass back here. My friends call me weird. I correct them saying they mean I'm Pepega. Thanks for nothing. You're welcome. For sure, true story. Taking care of those versions on Modo, sometimes painful. Making sure that everything is as mismatched as you'd like to. The perfect way. I've given up trying to get VIP via channel points. Can I have a badge in exchange for 98 subscriptions? Sure. What are you doing? Selling everything? I'm taking care of my collection, making sure that I don't have overreplaced of a cards, but I also making sure that they're mismatched in a way that I would like to, which varies on the card greatly. So I need to like individually pay attention to a card. Because some of the cards I prefer to have one mismatch, some of them don't, some of them all weird version. Let's see, finding Grizzlebrand. I don't like it. So it's a long process. I have 11 counterspell, but counterspell is a special case where I play. I have 11 chosen counterspells. Oh shit. I actually did it. It's gifting 50 tier 1 subs. Alright, bros. Which means that we're going to be hitting the goal. I think that means that which means I will have to schedule a 24-hour stream. Thank you a lot for that. That's very nice of you, Adam. But as for the counter spells, okay, I don't want the foil one. I have an extra copy here. Okay, so we're gonna keep just 9. Definitely VIPing Adam underscore MTG right now. I am honored to have such viewers. So we are at 598 out of 600. It's probably gonna update in a moment, right? Daily sub goal 99 out of 20. Yeah, solid, solid. Solid broskis. Phenomenal control player. He's a phenomenal control player. I assume I was not scammed by the bot, but it's fine. So probably going to be aiming to schedule the 24-hour stream somewhere along next weekend. Gonna think a little bit about exactly what we're gonna be doing there. And it's all a bit scary because I thought it's a phantom goal that's never gonna be hit, but here we are. This is gonna be going on for a while. Can you play Chancellor of the Draw Soul Spike deck with Serum Powders during the 24-hour stream? So with the goal of drawing 3 Chancellor, 2 Spike, and killing someone on their upkeep? Or is it your first upkeep? At the beginning of the first upkeep, each opponent loses 3 life, yeah. Also gifted sub-recipient. Are we actually 2 away from 600 now? Or is it still updating? It should update in a moment because in my Twitch thing, it says 600 sub points exactly. Thank you, Raging Drunk underscore MTG. Cheese off phone on my nail control play. Cheese phone on my nail con. True. Actually been busy, so I can only watch VODs mostly. Very happy you win challenges. This is my strength now that I'm dropping the Yorion training weights. And you know, with them gone, I can unleash my full magic strength and cast Doomsday on my opponents and win extremely easily. Or GLS and win. But the GLS is Grixis Ledger Shredder. I think I might need to mute the notification for a little bit because it's gonna go for like many more minutes otherwise. But again, I'm very grateful for that. Of course. 101 out of 20. Solid, solid. Ari Zax just subscribed. Damn, everybody. What if you give more subs than there is viewers watching the channel in general? Who gets the gifted subs? If you give more subs than there's like people watching ever. It's in Grixis Ledger Shadow. No. Well, I made a point of making Grixis Ledger Shadow. It used to be Grixis Death Shadow. But like Ledger Shadow is much more key of a creature. More than watching now, go to previously watching. Yeah, but imagine... John Foko played Tron round 1, no matches Baron in the 0-1 bracket. Or did he beat Tron? It's typical year in experience. Where is he? Alright, I'll turn off the alerts for a while. Thank you very much again for a very generous very generous giftage. Although it still says it's 598, which is not true. And now on my dashboard it says that we have 599 sub points. So I guess somebody's sub had to run out. But then it says something different. Let's refresh that. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it doesn't count the subs fully. I'm gonna be keeping. He will beat Bern for sure. IGF is asking what is control and why you're congratulating for it so much exactly. Alright, another gifted sub from Portable Hall. Thank you. So, we hit the goal. Some like issues with display. But we hit the goal. I don't. It displays one less sub than it should, but. Is that Valakut, an apostle of. This could be a Rendek if it's Valakut. Passing sub count 599 is pretty scammy. Yeah, this is weird. The counter is messed up. Alright, I'll just hide it. Not to scam people, but thank you very much. But I'll definitely put she's here. Do not run to Ren. To play Stomping Ground. There is 99% chance of playing Ren 6, yeah. Maybe Cascade too, yeah. Rhinos. I just gonna tap my thing, that's fine. Can kill one Rhinos. So maybe you should have took Fire Ice, but then I did another Cascade. I guess they want get one less redraw. They have the agent here, it is pretty bad. But Prismatic Command is acceptable. They get a new emote slot, that should be the case. Why the hell is it stopping at 599? This is insane. And broke. Alright, I'll just hide it, as I said. I just manually say 600. What am I doing? I misclicked. Good. Okay, I can Croxa. It did look Russian when it was the other way around, I agree. think it's a swamp fetching. Save a bit of life now. Recast Croxa. Okay, but how did you get 117 subs today? Well, got a generous donator. Subscribator. Adam underscore MTG just gifted 98. I'm morbing. I'm morbing. I'm morbing. I'm morbing. Oh, too? Yeah, I've heard that you played against Berentron. The quintessential experience. If I draw a lane, I think I'll just win. If not, a bit awkward maybe, because I don't have Delirium and I don't have the push enabled. No kurwa, mordeczko. Fajnie się dobrałeś. I just clicked again, I guess, for the song to be quiet, but... I want to land. If they want to stomp, I'm fine with that. Morb Knight. I guess if they draw an agent, it might be a bit awkward, but that's about it. How many of you did you watch this movie? If you watch this movie, actually, you lose. I think you shouldn't. Seems like a counter. They take 9, then they like are dead even if they draw rhinos. And they need to block, then I recast Croxa. They're trading for a rhino. I'm Morbin. Only one blue, but it's fine. We Morbing a Giganta to my hand. I didn't watch the movie, but I watched half sex scene for 1 hour 44 minutes. I don't know what's that scene. I don't think anyone did. Bumzing in the chat actually said that he went to the theater after hating the memes, which is honestly the worst course of action. Like, so bad, right? Just went to the theater for watch Morbius. Come on, bro. There's a scene where Doctor Who has sex for 6 minutes. Is Doctor Who in the Morbius movie? I didn't know. Could they not play the giant as a blocker? Maybe they could, but they would never win, so they just they were just they just said, yeah, I guess I lost. What do I board out? Maybe I don't want dispute. Dispute seems poor actually. Croxa seems good to morph from the graveyard over a grindy game. Drown counterspell. Shadow blocks Rhinos. Maybe cut a small creature that doesn't get through. Maybe a Ragavan on the draw. TBH. Maybe DCR if they will go crazy with endurances, but that's fine. Maybe DCR on the play will be cut. Ragavan on the play is like awesome, but on the draw, it's probably not gonna be. This is such a nice hand against Rhinos. Ledger Shredder is very good against them. Can take Dispute for Shredder if they sideboard that in even. And the Shredder just blocks Rhinos. And we have Fotzi's Bobble. We morb twice at least, easily, and then probably more. Damn, 6 minutes, that's 4 minutes longer than me. Yeah. Morbius, Morbius! Might fetch Fotzi's out of respect to Moon. Fetch Mountain, I mean. Be losing life with 2 Fotzi's. Let's actually do it. The Bible. Speaking of the Bible, I caught a video recommended to me by YouTube. I'll show you. It's one of those Sonic videos again. A new one. I think it's pretty funny. It's like Shadow is in those all of those movies is so based. Impressive deck, bro. It's like Fire Eyes, like I guess can kill Shredder maybe with Fury. So they read the Bible? I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. Oh, bros, I am conniving. GL will try to come back later. Good luck in your work. I'll need 2 drowns. I would like to connive next turn. That is the Japanese version of the Bible, okay. Good that we have someone familiar with the Japanese version of the Bible. They draw a dispute, that's fine. Yes, they're not gonna be drawing that. Oh, I'm freaking conniving, bros. Yeah, I know my point was fetch, so they're not gonna be drawing that, actually. Which is why I said they're not gonna be drawing that. So the W spendage was loose. Oh no, I'll miss a connive on my attack. Still kill next turn, probably. Yes. Do I speak Spanish or English? Speak English, but I don't speak Spanish. Ne habla español. Kenny, that vintage challenge was incredible. I'm too smooth brain to play that deck. It's not really that hard. Well, I ne habla, so I couldn't know how it is, right? Je ne parle pas du espagnol. CC. Alright, easy win in the Pioneer Challenge, by which I mean the modern one. We won the modern vintage challenge yesterday. Yeah, I played Discover and Doomsday. Portuguese you speak? No, I don't. I think I took a Duolingo lesson of Portuguese on stream. Or was it Spanish? I don't remember. Well, I don't speak Portuguese. I speak Polish and English. Then, like, those are the only two languages I can communicate in. Person who wrote this song is a Twitch streamer, the Plants and Zombies, or the one that's playing right now. There's many Twitch streamers. You're saying the theatrical release of Morbius changed the marriage age for Japanese people? Seems like. Spanish best language? I don't know about that, but for sure English is not the best language because the way in which spelling is random and very vague and doesn't have much to do with The pronunciation is very inefficient. And seems unnecessary, and I don't know if it serves a purpose. Most languages, I think, are like there's probably a term for that, right? No, it's on the roof of the word. So you know that the word is spelled French. How do you pronounce it French? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. But you know, like, why is it temple of abandon and not temple of abandon, right? When there's clearly an E at the end. What purpose does it serve to put letters in words but then not pronounce them? Why is it Ragavan Nimble Pilferer and not Ragavan Nimble Pilferer? Thank you for the Raiderino. Why is it Herald of Sacred Streams and not Herald of Sacred Streams? Check etymology online, it will tell you. Sure, well, I'm saying that it's greatly inefficient, and like most languages don't do that, and it seems just superior to like actually have letters associated with sounds and then combine those sounds into a word, right? Yeah, most languages have a single sound for each character, and like in Polish you have like two character sounds sometimes. And you have DZ, RZ, RZ, DZ. That's like makes a Z, or SZ makes sh, like SH. Like that's, you know, good stuff, because that's pretty easy and does make sense once you know like the few rules associated with that. But Ognistic Dragon Slash in Ascendant area, Vivian on the hunt. We are in the A86 now. What's A 86? So it is weird that English became the like most popular language. Painted water. It once used to be worth as much, but since then it's much more. It's not that weird. Anglo-Saxons have been on top. Yeah, okay, but sure, like on the top of the like the world colonization, etc. But the fact that it's, you know, a weird language in that way, where like most languages don't do that, and it makes it pretty harder to approach. English is like four languages in a trench coat. Yeah, I guess that might be inevitable if it's like big. Went for Madrid to Madrid for FAB tournament and couldn't communicate in English at all. Could you communicate with the tournament staff though? Do you know why there are different words for a meat of an animal and the animal in English? I remember watching a YouTube video about that. Because the peasants didn't eat the meat, then the elite did. Yeah, sure. That's why it's pork. Yeah, because pork is big, right? In French, I think. Pork. But they also have pig. Kenny, do you play Commander? I don't. What's my favorite Commander? Teneb the Harvester. Actually, no, I don't play Commander. I don't have a favorite Commander. Okay, what do I mean they don't play Commander? Okay, besides playing with Kasia sometimes, a few times, with the precons, I don't play Commander. Moreover, I actively don't play Commander rather than passively not play it. I'll come to Poznan and play Commander if you if necessary. It's not necessary. Far from it. Damn, Goldbots know what's good. Take this crap from me. Are you from Poznan, Kaniki? Yes, I am. Canister, do you play G-Tron deck? I played in the past, but very rarely. Hope it doesn't take any worthwhile cards. Temple of Abandon. That's shredding worthy, damn. But I prefer to keep my account cleaner, so. I was shocked to learn how much Shocklands are right now. Pretty costly. Why don't I like Needle Mono Green? I just didn't like it. It never came up. Even against it like the fairy deck, they typically play Farewell, so it's kinda bad. Alright, the bots don't want to buy my 2 Ragavans. Maybe I can make a Ragavan giveaway some other day. If bots don't have it, I already have 6. But the needle against the Farewell deck, they can Farewell the needle away, and it's not that good. Besides that, so I just preferred some other cards in the sideboard. I think it's not outrageous to play it. You can Karn it. Well, that's the goal, yeah. That's the only reason you play it, but... Well, matches. I'll go grab some tea. I'm thirsty. It's 4,000 degrees. So I'll leave you staring at the screen for a moment. Did I know that every 1.5 million of a second the sun releases more energy than all humans consume in a year? I did not know that. But it's way beyond the comprehensible scale. Anyways, so it's kind of hard to relate to that. 1.5 million for a second, more energy than all humans consume in a year. Does that contain energy drinks? Please cancel say thanks to Adam_MTG if you find him on stream. Masias gifted me a sub when I wasn't online. Not only to you. Not only you were gifted. Canis, how you win that matchup, I think. I mean control. I don't think with Needle. I think like there are better cards than Needle. So if humans were able to build a Dyson sphere around the sun and store and utilize sun's energy at, I don't know, 50% efficiency, that would be a lot of energy. That would be a whole lot of energy. But how do you get the energy to build a Dyson sphere? Shit, that stuff. Which Omnath deck do I like the most? Menguchi's Commander deck. It's a pretty good Omnath deck. But I think the counterspell decks are infinitely... The Yorion with counterspell is infinitely better than Yorion with Risen Reef. Orion, Risen Reef is a meme, don't fall for that. Update on the list. I'm 23-7, lost 3 trophies to burn, 1 to Hammer and 1 to Asmo taking turns. So I only lose to bad decks. And Pioneering today? Yeah, I'm gonna play the Pioneer change of Mono Green. Titania, Fury, Ursa, Seasoned Pyro, Ice Fang, Ledger Shredder. This is a Yorion 29 deck. This is runner of Titania. How do you tutor for Titania of Traverse, right? But this deck escapes me a little bit. It's a Saga deck too. But also a Yorion deck too. Also a Ragavan deck, but also Titania deck. So Kenzan for the grindy matchups, yeah. It's definitely interesting. It doesn't look like the worst deck ever, but maybe a combo is real of Traverse. But Traverse was pretty bad in like practice. Yeah, there's also like an impossible mana based deck, Counterspell, Precipitation. At least you have Abundant Growth, but that doesn't really help with Saga. Goose is not a good card, right? But still, the issue with Urza's Saga is that it's kind of stringent at what it can pay for in this deck, right? It can pay for the shitty artifacts. Titania, Furies, Ursa, Season Pyro, Ledger Shredder. It cannot pay for anything else. So that I would describe as a little bit imperfect. And I, in general, think those types of strategies are not good because the mana is too bad. And even if like the spell quality is solid, it just loses because of the mana often enough. You're also playing 29 lands in your end deck. Urza Saga, so a really low land count, so you're treating Urza Saga as a land effectively. Which means that you want to rely on it as your mana source, which it doesn't. I've had counterspell issues at times, yeah, well, no wonder, right? Counterspell issues, iteration issues. Like the fact that you can't play Saga on 2 and play your 2 drop when you have one of those 2 drops issues. It all compounds. What if Urza Saga tapped for any color? Can you stop winning so much with GLS so I'm not tempted to play it? Thanks. Sure, I can lose next round. And then 2 more. Why not? Would love to go 2-3. Raverini, thank you very much for your subscription. What if Astrolabe was still legal? I guess that would make it through, yeah, kinda. Although it would be kinda hard to have enough snow mana and Saga in the same deck, but maybe you can manage. Yeah, honestly, I rarely play Saga on turn 2. And I think that's an issue, right? You also treat it as a land, so if it is your second land, you like don't want to play it, so I just all around kind of a bad incentives, gameplay incentives cost per your deck. Saga cannot get Astrolabe, it does not cost 0 or 1. And they fall for it every time. Sure, what if Brainstone, instead of costing 2 and tap and sacrifice, to Brainstorm would cost... How good would it be if it would cost 2 mana and it wouldn't sacrifice to Brainstorm? Did you watch the Mox finals yesterday? If so, do you think McWinsos punted them? I think McWinsos played the finals badly enough that I started having doubts, as if he was just like maybe inting this invitation away. So definitely could have been played better, but maybe it was just stress compounding and spiraling into worse and worse plays, but it's like 5 subsequent worse choices you could make ever to combine together to actually lose those games. 2 and 3. I'm definitely familiar with that situation where like once I make a mistake, then it starts spiraling and I do a worse thing and more worse things, and it just goes worse and worse and worse and worse. And maybe it was that. I think his deck was pretty good. Now when so said he punted. Yeah. But it's so weird because there was like not one punt, it was a dozen misplays. One after the other. Which I guess it like would make sense because he knew about two Veils and spelled Pierce ran anyways, which was a really bad thing because you let the Veil cycle. So you really don't want to cast that Pierce. And then like after he realized what he has done, he surveilled for a long time and actually fought them. That changes stuff, right? But then afterwards, Sauce grabbed Giganta for no reason. It didn't attack. Like somehow ended up not attacking for few subsequent turns. But he had to forget about Veils. Because he also knew his top card, so it's no other explanation. So he had to forget about the Veils momentarily, which happens. But then like it was not more. I have won a Mox last year. In my final I was really in the zone. Yeah. But once you get out of the zone, when you're in the zone, it's kinda easy to stay out of it, I think. The zone. One mistake creates the other. Begets the other. I don't know if beget is a word, but I think it is. Right, round 3 starting. No to rozjeb mu łeb, rozjeb mu łeb, rozjeb mu łeb. Jeśli ktoś się wkurwie, no to rozjeb mu łeb. Kosa pod żebro, lepa na łeb. Would you buy selling this again if you were at that point you bought yours? Yes. But then I would be at the same point I bought it, so I would have the same mindset, right? So that's not a very useful question, I think. Because you essentially asked me that in the mindset that I had in the past, at the moment that I did an action, would I do the action again? Which, yes, I would. Panie popsy, a styl, możesz talerze myć. Iteration taken. Butla na łeb, butla rozemoet. Rozjeb mu łeb. A nie na popsy, a styl, możesz talerze myć. Let's discard and only eat. I don't know what they're playing. Yeah, mono black coffers. Kosa pod żebro, cepa na łeb. March of the Red Sorrow. That seems not great. Tu się dzwoni po kopyta, a nie na psy. A styl, możesz talerze myć. Can kill my creatures, that's fine. Not sure if I keep drown for now. I think more creatures might be actually better. Saga. Can kill the Shadow of the March. Also like push Shadow, kill Shadow. Go first next turn. Saga is interesting. What does GLS stand for? Grixis Ledger Shader. It's not Grixis Death Shadow anymore, it's Grixis Ledger Shader. Liliana, come on. Opponent can tap some mana. The land goes away. Land's going away is pretty bad with Cabal Coffers. Okay. Nihil Spellbomb, okay. Nihil Novi. GG's yesterday, Canister, Nescar, MTG. GG was quite easy, but also quite fun to play. One iteration in the deck. Oh, actually, I was sweating at some point. Mountain is poor. Mountain might be poor. Curiously, they did not exile their own cards. You're doing your part to get Nictus banned though. See you in 10 minutes. 4. Unprovoked Bantok. Why tap the Steam Vents for iteration when produces Grixis because of Urborg? Because I forgot about the Urborg. Good point. Damn, that would be good not to do so. Takenuma solid. Invoke Despair. Puts Liliana, I assume. The mountain also just better than Swamp, but of course couldn't have played it. There's the Blast Zone, but I think I'll play it. Like there's 2 copies of a 2-drop 2. Sure. It was probably worth to hold for Connive anyways, that's true. Croxa might win. They have no cards now. Archon of Cruelty. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9. So they would have been able to cast it, so. Good Croxa. The plan as Chaos Frame doesn't work. It's highly unbased. It's pretty unbased, yeah, I guess. Or you discard Footsie, sure. Can blast it away, but it will come back. The Titan of Death's Hunger will come back to hunger on you. 1 mana. 6 mana. Shit. I'm gonna play some bullshit spell, bros. No, they use Blast Zone. Okay, it's not that bullshit. A tu się daszuje ragawany, a nie psy. WW, styl możesz talerze myć. Tu się ragawanym napierdala po 3 dasze i pyk. Let's play something based from my opponent's deck. It's really not good. Swamp, yeah. She didn't play for no reason. I'll keep the treasure and grab Giganta here anyways. Oh shit. 6 mana. Hey, the Pioneer Chant started and I almost didn't realize. I'm on the draw. I can't keep that on the draw against Unknown. Well, the last index 10 days ago, John's Sacrifice. Against John's Sacrifice, I could kinda keep. Not really, though. Seems better. Probably need to put back the festival. It's the most expensive card in my hand. Expedition map can get Saga or the castle. I think they mailed the castle over. They probably don't play 2. Interesting, no cracking. They can't take a Numa. Maybe they'll have some base land, we'll see. What if I don't play an elf now? And play 2 elves on the next turn. Play around Fatal Push. Maybe I'm too smart. Reveals Castle Locked Queen, okay. Oh, it's definitely a cheeky play, so I don't know if it's good. I'm gonna get cat. They're gonna play Cat Oven. So they held up mana. They play the Devil, then they just ping both my guys anyways, I guess, so nothing ever mattered. They return, so probably no Devil in hand. Golos. You can push Golos, but it's not so good. What does it fetch? Saga? Jukapog? I wish this was a hit. I play one more push over a hit. Might be the push. Yeah, they had a push. I made them play inefficiently, chat. Pog me. Hi, is there a cyber guide on this deck? Which one? This one doesn't have a cyber, so I guess you don't need it. But on GLS, I don't have one. Maybe I'll write one. This seems desirable. Desired by folks. Let's push the Golos, so maybe get the extra hit and get the Croxa summon. Actually, maybe I keep Ragavan in hand still. I probably do. For conniving. Seems low upside to actually play. Maybe play Giganta. Let's get Giganta. Close game. They have the Mayhem Devil. It's gonna be hard to beat. Hard to beat. 8 mana tapped, castle activation. Draw another land, hopefully. Alright, opponent, you won this game. So we don't have a sideboard, so we don't sideboard, we have a wish board. It's pretty roughly demolished, but didn't draw like Mulligan, drew awkwardly. Probably keeping the first hand would have worked out better. But we didn't know for sure they're playing this deck. Wait, what? They drew with the stupid march to kill my guy? Sad. Bolt construct. Dash, attack. Hit something good. Maybe Liliana. Seems actually better. Seems conducive towards winning the game. Even if makes me not Croxa. Yeah, Boren second dumping versus ramp. What? No, dumping sphere is for Lotus Field. And now it's keep it in my sideboard to just be able to wish for them twice. This is a much better hand against Mayhem Devil. Well, against ramp, I would definitely not bother then. It hoses your deck much more than... You have a land that produces 17, right? They have a land that produces 2, but like, so what? Maybe against ramp, Needle on Ugin would be nice, but... Yeah. But my plan is to keep them in the sideboard. So if there is Shadow, I'll go Shadow Giganta. You get more sagas, they make a land drop. I have one iteration in my deck. This game should be an easy win. Cataracts for the Golos, damn. That leaves me out, I guess, if they just miss. They could have gotten Cataracts next, and I probably should have gotten the Saga like 100%. Seems unwise not to. But if I kept a removal for the Golos, it's so bad. I work hard in the gym. No, I do cardio sometimes. Exercises in the morning. I will be going to the gym someday for sure. I always keep telling myself that. Sad. Can't cast a Storm Festival 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many different food tokens, etc. It's hard to know which is which now. This game is gonna be close here. Well, close. I mean, the cataracts probably favor them quite a bit. Maybe they'll hit some lands. We play the land first too. That's good for me. $16 mana, no big deal. I'm waiting for the Golos to activate. It's taking a while though. Don't rush Golos. I won the Vintage Challenge yesterday, yes. They got Thoughtseize, Karn. Karn is probably gonna be good enough. 9 plus 4, 30 mana floating. Has to be something in their sideboard, right? That deals 2 damage. No, I actually won with Doomsday combo. So it was very much a blue deck. Speppy doesn't look good to me. This seems like good sideboarding. Oh yeah, definitely. It was a very 5-head challenge. Are we supposed to play the one from my graveyard? Tiga, thank you very much for your supportage. Can play both now. We have enough mana to play both. Should be able to win. Finish the promise like an 80-hour stream. Well, I did what I did. Now it's too late. We're ahead on time here at least. 24 does not sound hell. You're not young anymore. Might not be young, but I still perceive myself to be young, so. I'm Mulligan. I think unfortunately I'll put back the bubble. Footsie seems okay. What about this song? Well, what about it? You tell me. It's not Polish. Karn can grab now. The chain veil. Activate the chain veil. Tap Nyctos. Reveal an artifact from outside. Get the Pestilent Cauldron. Storm the Festival. Kiora. Honor Elf. Untap the Chain Veil. Play under Karn. Restorative Burst. This and this. Untap Nyctos. Oh, Ragavan lives. I will not do the full combo. There's no point. I don't have the time. Well, new form of Mox Amber because I think it's a better deck. Kotek, musisz stąd pójść. What actually kills them? You can kill them with a combo that I will not explain right now, but there is a command for it in the chat, but It's click intensive, and I'm double queuing, so I can't. Could you kill with one reservoir? It's inefficient. You can't kill with one reservoir. We need more stuff than that. Kotek. Czy ty mnie wkurwiasz, jak ja robię tutaj dwukolejkowanie? Daj mi chwilkę spokoju, co? Proszę cię. Match vs Ragavan, didn't want to spend that footsies. No, Spellbomb, Poggers. Didn't even play the Saga, what? Because Locktwin was tapped. So bad. Because they don't have Urborg. I mean, super against opponent that do nothing. Well, my opponent did not do much this game, I guess, yeah. But it's pretty super overall. Opponent's like double blocking to drain out the clock. Fuck off, bro. Well done. Congrats. Well played. Super against the deck with shocks. It's not that worse against shocks in general. Like, you need more than just shocks. Like, you function well without elf. Eh. What a nice spellbomb. I went out to drop in 4 consecutive Sunday Pioneer challenges. Can you give me some nice words to cheer me up? I can't, no. They exile my graveyard. That's pretty bad, but... Good luck, Olsen. I hope you will be able to win a game, though. Scoffers and Golos in hand. Sure, make them lose too. Yeah, they didn't play Coffers. I don't understand why. No Giganta? I have Giganta. Recycle the bubble. I was about to redraw against a discard spell deck. But yeah, against shocks, like you have some draws where you just go like off of Nissa, Caryatid, and then shocks look kind of stupid actually. But it's more so like red white heroic that has like insane pressure with a double striker with combat tricks that you just can't have counterplay against. That's a bit bigger problem. Yeah, Caryatid is pretty stuck. Not playing today though, taking a break. Well, in that case, my blessing will not help. Nice coffer, yeah. Dash and cast stress down. White now. I'm playing Kami because there are any meaningful sideboard cards anyway, or is current so much better than replacement to give up on the sideboard? It's both. In mono green sideboard is pretty poor. Let's keep this, not sure. It can be actually pretty good against some draws. 8 minutes left, I know. It's both. Also, like, it Karen, well, Karen gives you a combo which you don't have otherwise. It's pretty valuable, actually. For Augers, indeed. Peanut butter. And the STS experts in chat got advice for Ascension 20. Probably should ask the Jorbs guy. It's a tough keep, but if they don't do anything, I'll just play Cavalier on 5 and then win afterwards. That can be kind of passive. They can, like, they already mulligan, so they might, like, keep some end that's gonna rely on the Mayhem Devil, and I'll probably die to Mayhem Devil, I guess, on the draw before turn 5, but maybe I'll draw something. Like, maybe I can draw a Troll or a 2-mana Ramp or Topire Stomper or Kiora. Makes that hand much better. $120 subs today, bros. Can you believe the number? It's pretty significantly bigger than my usual amounts of subs. Sucks. Oh kurwa mać, I keep this. Fuck this game. I'm gonna move to 5 and get Inquisition on turn 1. It's not even good if I hit 1 lander, so I need to hit 2. Well, be terrible hand, but Kaito Shizuki will carry. Turn 1, cut, 4 cards in hand. Alright, let's draw an elf. No, let's draw and this works. Trail of Cramps. Let's try Karyatet. Throw is okay. Tank, take Bobble, obviously. Super deck. Yeah. I mean, I kept it because I think I can afford in this matchup. Like, that's like the only reason. Which I'm not sure if it's true, but I think it might be true. So I was like, you know, we can't. Fotsies, but now against Fotsies I have mono bangers, right? Bounce the Mayhem Devil and doesn't really accomplish much. You don't have a sacrifice, you have a Devil in hand. Well, I kept this because my opponent's playing a deck like this, bro. Did Focal get direct on the Mox as expected? Yes. It's better keep a creature Nictus, I think. Under 5 minutes. Cancel wins the matchup and conceded, very nice. So we can focus on this. Devastate, walę zgona z przytupem. Let's keep, by the way, thank you. But which one? Radler ideolo, kurwa brother, ale combo. Pół na pół, z lodoherbatą. Osko tam powoli pianą, kurwa. Czy ci nie żal? To kolejna przegrana zawleczka. Damy dalej, by każdy miał po jednej na lewej i prawej. A tak? Definitely +1 around Marsh of whatever. Early draw Mishra's Bubble, Connive, make it a 2/4 that survives Marsh. Well, Marsh can beat a Kaito, but not now. And they seem like they have Marsh. I think that's like makes sense. It didn't pump Blast Zone, interestingly. So maybe they'll march the Ledger Shredder now. I opened the Funky Kaito, I didn't swap, unfortunately. I swapped, but only afterwards, after I joined the challenge. Oh, I'm fucking conniving, you know. You play the 5 mana thing that sacrifices my stuff, but it's okay. Conniving is kind of like morbing, yeah. They like 5 mana, sack my Kaito, sack the Shadow. Draw a card. Does Cabal Coffers actually add mana? No, it's mana neutral. They have 4 mana now. Why is Trade Rest on deck in your deck? My opponent plays Urza's Saga. Can also answer Golos, but mostly Urza's Saga. Which is uncommon for this deck to play Urza's Saga, but my opponent chose to. Is the ultimate even that good? It's pretty bad. Probably not worth ultimating even if we get to that point. Although I can put ledger shaders into play. Has clip out the weekend, yeah. Omae wa mo shindeiru Doomwake. Nani? But saying a tough time over there. I'm known for my excellent timing. That's truly impressive opponent. So I would like to find a Fotsis or a Drown. So I think I iterate first. I love to watch my favorite streamer Conister playing Modern Challenge. I eagerly await for the best part of the stream when Conister starts conniving all over his opponents. Yeah, I like that part too. It's pretty good. No, they're Cabal coffers. So I guess coffers adds 1 mana, so they have 5 mana. They have map and unknown. They could Golos or they could make me sacrifice 2 Wings and draw a card and I would sacrifice Shredder to Kaito. We'll have 2 minutes and this game doesn't even seem to be going particularly fast. What? Is it the best you've got? What the hell? Did you alone in Saturday again? Yes. I did alone. Torment of Hellfire for sure. I was expecting more Invoke Despair. What is the name of that card? Can you 17? Go to free life. Seems fine. So I can only lose 2 life and invoke Despair. Current Ballista, I have Dress Down. Archon, I have Dress Down. Anything else? I have Dress Down. My opponent's deck is, you know, weird champ enough that even a no-lander can beat them. Ult Kaito, then Ult Kaito. Can Yeren beat them? I think Yeren can beat them, but it's not like trivial always. Oh no, they have the dress. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can call against command them, but first we're gonna ult Kaito because you asked about. Well, it doesn't need Drive for SK command, just deal 2 damage to them. Oh, we conniving. Conniving. So we're 3-0 here, 1-0 in Pioneer. And definitely need to restart Magic Online now. Wow, last match. Conniving. Conniving. Shredder triggering. How much I like Falco, the musician. Very lukewarm. Common Kaneki, arm flexing emoji, fire emoji. I agree. Damn, Kanye pulling more US than Spike today. Someone is 3-0. Well, someone started their challenge 01. I think. Checking his stream right now. Seems like 01, yeah. Eon V97, very base subscription. Holy shit, that's out of viewbots, yeah. Happy Sandwich is the Hammer player, so we're playing as Hammer. Almost assuredly. Getting shitty non-hand again, and I guess we can keep this. Shadow plays a low amount of mystical archives. With the drowns, it's pretty fine, but I guess the Japanese ones are kinda rare. Togek 1, it was a 9-1 win, to clarify. Let's play around S%, you know. Let me just bubble. Don't really want to. I think I would rather draw many other cards. You clash a feat from the jaws of victory for sure. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. But I really liked your list. I think it was very base, and I think you did a good job building it. Or either Soulstrong did a good job building it, as you said. So can be happy with that. I should have played a fetch for Croxa purposes. I miss 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Should work. Can we Stoneforge? Will not scry. Caldra complete, so let's kill the Stoneforge, I guess. Also cuts off a mana. Why not scry? Because I need to fetch to be able to play the Shadow to go down to 12. So I can't scry. Oh, come on, bro. Why did change to 4 Death Shadow and 3 DCR? It's because I think 4 Death Shadow configuration is preferable against blue-red. Good Croxa, but that's rather weak. So I think I'll look for a removal spell. Oops. Should have left Blood Crypt up. Can't Thoughtseize, too bad, I guess. Can be quite punishing. So the trick is now gonna get me. Seems like my point is f6 though. But I would rather have a Thoughtseize here, of course. One has a Caldra in hand though. Next time we escape Croxa. We also kill them next turn into block. Play Seacrom Coast. Right. It's gonna be a hard time winning, right? The hand is nothing. 6, 7, 8, 9. The hammer deck sometimes draws weak combinations of cards, I would say. I'll keep the Thoughtseize. I think they're better. Is what hammer does. Tofu was asleep on the desk. I expertly and very quickly trimmed his claws. It is not easy to do unless he's asleep, so I'm happy that I got this occasion, this opportunity. Why did well in the mocks yesterday? Scape shift, but this was like really metagaming. There were 4 color players and 4 free players who metagame, and 1 gamer with stock GDS. And the metagamers got rewarded. Sand probably is weak. This is weak too, but what is the largest animal you can beat in a fight? A whale. But only shore. Probably not even true. What the hell do? Why do you have Piffing Needle, bro? What is that? What is this? Naming Scouting Talent coming. Let's go. Engine Explosives. Yeah, I mean, I do have a copy of that card in my deck. Nice. This got the Shadow, I think. So they have one. They have Silent King, Marsh Flats, Inkmoth Nexus. And Arid Mess right now, so nothing. Not conniving, but punish for the Watery Grave. I had the Shadows, I fetched the Watery Grave, but how about the Wombat? Bigger or smaller? Wombats? Hard to say. I should block. Well, I've seen a Wombat once, and I was surprised as to how big that creature is. No conniving, bros. We have a flying blocker for the Ink Mob, though. Nice order. It was a nice order. I couldn't have done it differently. Obviously, but you know that. Marsz Dąbrowski, no zajebista karta. We have Clearing Mesa still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Iterate. Graveyard, don't need that, need land. And bottom, exile. Just attacking a few times. Their deck is so control possible, I'm surprised it's functional. I mean, does it seem functional to you? I wouldn't say as much. I think I'm the one who controls here. Oh, they got me good. I mean, Sandwich won like a few challenges in a row, etc. But definitely a keep. Probably not a good one to play here. I was a bit careless because now I can die to like some two-way combat trick. So maybe I should have left a blocker too. Why do I need to let it enter and respawn evade? Not ideal. Well, quite ideal, I think, for me. But yeah, probably the dress down like end of turn would have been better. Same thing, really. Same thing, really. But I think I was supposed to maybe drown first the Inkmoth in combat or something. Monred. We're 4-0. Yeah, I probably should have kept the Ledger Shot that I'm not blocking so that I didn't give my opponent the out. I would have killed them in like roughly the same amount. I had so much excess removals that I was not close to dying, so that's what I should have done. Kept Shatter back, attack with the 3-3. I'm glad to see you playing the Vivian this deck, it's so good. I found it to be quite good, yeah. Not many people play her though. Like Forest. That mono black deck doesn't seem that good. It does not, yeah. But you're kinda late with that comment. It is generally true. Yeah, I won a game with like no land keep, and also I actually won an extra round against Hammer in the meantime, so. Need to play the troll for blocking, I think, but it's fine. Mm. I have lives against Monrad. What's the second one? The first one died, right? Exclamation mark card Wolful Haven. Always feels kind of weird, champ, when like I'm getting fact checked like that by the chat. Chat just like looking for place. Maybe I made some mistakes and was like, damn, you could have actually used your Wolful Haven in this way. Probably should block this. But I was too busy talking. But I don't want to sacrifice the Wolflow Haven lands to make the troll, and I probably want to make the troll. Draw a card. Just do this. Always use the exclamation card command to read what a card on the board does. That's an extremely reasonable way to use it, yeah. How many rounds is modern? Let's see, I actually don't know. 113 players, so it's gonna be 7 rounds. Any fancy creatures in the sideboard? Yes, I have a Meteor Golem. Is that fancy for you? Also Stone Cold Serpent might actually be relevant to play a huge one. One other Gargoyle would be relevant too. Sure, but it's only for Vivian. Vivian needs to plus and then survive, and then you need to want to grab it, right? So it's kind of rare that you actually want to do so. And I only have one Vivian in my deck. I don't want to plan around that. Just fine using her +1 and -3 for the most part, and impact the board this way. Well, it's also a green permanent for devotion. So now, how often are you going to play your Vivian and have it successfully stick, right? Against a mono-green, mono-red opponent. I think the answer is not that often. Okay, Cancer, good to go. Good luck for the rest of the challenges, thanks. We can feasibly wait for the troll. For the Kiora, like, card draw. I will redraw the off of this side. We're gonna find something off of it. We have 1, 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana afterwards only. If we draw it, we have 5 for the Cavalier. Probably make troll, fight with Eidolon, or try to summon something, then you're gonna have like 2 blockers. Ooh, attacking. Alright, that's good for me, I think. I don't need the counters on Vivian. Attack with just 1. Let's go. Wow, what a throw. They're afraid that I have some relevant cards in my sideboard. So nice of you. No festivities at the top. I don't have the mana for that. And I do make the troll. I need the extra monster here. And it comes into play tapped, so I don't want to wait. Or they cast Bongra should be for attacks because they made a mistake. You can get the Shadow Spear or the Great Henge. Or the Sky Sovereign. Is Expedition map Pioneer legal? It's not, no. You can also get Golari Locket. This is not a Golari Locket spot. And just kind of base, but kind of slow. And if like you can use it next turn, it's like risking, I think. You can also take Ersika's Chariot, I guess. If they like destroy my stuff, then you can play Ersika's Chariot. If they play land, activate attack at my Planeswalkers. Because both is kind of weak if like my opponent actually does some like removal spell, does something sick. I think this is a Chariot spot. Kurwa. You're a big fajeczka. Ale zawiało. Tysiąca bajor. Arnolda z lodoherbatą. Git. If I take the spear, if I like somehow end up with no creatures, and the spear is wasted, right? If I end up with nothing, the chariot is still gonna be great. And if I get under current grab, I can choose something that I will play immediately. I'm not gonna be unhappy to have the chariot in hand. Sure. They don't seem like they have an instant. They don't have the confidence of an instant welding person. To kolejna przegrana zawleczka. Now we have better top decks probably. And a better board and Planeswalker taking. Sure. Kurwa. Take 4 damage. Redraw cards. Yes, I can update the list to Stream Decker between rounds assuredly. Did the combo? How many clicks was it? It's actually easy. Damn. Play 40-40 Serpent, fight then mill. Copy the troll. Oh, I didn't realize I never had this occur to me. It's pretty cool. And just, I guess, max if you have a 7 power creature, so... I guess Shadow Spear is the best. Why Jumbo can attack? What? Did I make suboptimal moves here? No, because they all are 100% win rate moves, so... Why not Golgari Locket though? Yeah. Good point. Golgari Locket for you, bros. Locket won, yeah. Locket was crucial in the victory. Why are you playing the Overgrown Tomb if you have Locket instead of Golos? Because if I manage to go get the Overgrown Tomb with Cavalier of Thorns, which when you combo you see plenty of cards in your deck, that takes away the need for grabbing the Locket, right? Because otherwise I sentence myself to always having to grab the Golgari Locket from my deck, from my sideboards, to actually play the Cauldron. Or have a Keratin in play, I guess. And the Overgrown Tomb, it might be wrong, but like there is still a reason to play it, but it might be wrong to play it. But sometimes you don't have the extra card and grab to grab the thing when you're comboing when it's a tight combo. Not often, but sometimes. Yes, we have 0 sideboard. I have 15 artifacts. Big, small, medium. You ever use the Chain Veil? I use it much one. It's pretty good, like, because it just like extends your Cura sometimes than your current, so it actually lets you do stuff easier. Interesting. I feel with Chain Veil, you should get Wish for a Cyborg for free. Yeah, this is the first time I play with the Chain Veil, so you might be right. And with the Chain Veil, I don't need to play the Gravagron Tomb. You're right. And I think Locket is also a better grindy card than Golos, because Golos kind of sucked. So, you're raising some good points. I think we can cut the Overgrown Tomb. You will play the Chain Veil. So if I lose to the exact 2 life points, remember to notify me, tell me about that. 6 mana next turn. You should sell a Cyber Guide for this deck. Yeah. Think they're gonna have a combat trick. Stompage. The Golos has been nice for me, but the Overgrown Tomb is kinda bad. Yeah, I haven't had Golos be like practically useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems better to play the Cavalier than Karn. Oh, sad. But we hit the Storm. But no Nykthos is kinda cheat. But you know, how does my opponent beat a 5-6, right? Maybe with 2 burn spells they do. Lava Coil and something else. I guess that's how they do it. So what to do now? I cannot Karn hold up Boseju unless I go for Dark Steel. Then I block Boseju the Etchings of Kumano, block the Swift Spear, deactivate the Manland, I kill the Manland, I lose go Karn to 1, I have nothing. They don't have a spell and they want to play the Bone Crusher. Probably off to get something better. Can get either Cavalier or the Troll. Oh, for Nykthos, if that was even that good. But the current seems super poor here, so. Kayora. Very awkward of the elf, but. I want to block Kumano and I want to be able to kill Bugbear. So next turn you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana, so can maybe a 1 for Caryatid with Shadow Spear. Or maybe we're gonna draw something. Maybe you can draw a land and play Chariot. Will be solid. But it's really nice to time walk them with the Den of the Bugbear Boseiju. You have a creature here too, but it's pretty hard to do anything meaningful with it. The Caryatid has been great this game though. Yeah, 1 for wall with lifelink. How they beat that, right? Problem is that it stopped. Post combat prowess. I guess they couldn't have pre-combat prowess. Is it possibly plus? Maybe minus play land. Or it's minus get the chariot already. I'll get chariot, I think. I might need to get 2 spells. I need them to break, and maybe I get 2 spells like Chariot plus Shadow Spear to stabilize. And then chill that way. 1 elf jump blocks, probably. If they draw land, just play Bone Crusher, that's good for me. Like 5 for Bone Crusher can trade with the Chariot. Leaves 2 tokens behind. You also play Chariot and plus this way on Chariot. Skewer face. Not good. But also not bad. It's honestly okay. Skewer face seems actually pretty terrible play. I'm dead to Ramunap, I'll just gain life next turn somehow. They don't play the Bone Crusher, so can Karn for have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. So I could grab Boseiju. I see the fucking Ramunap. Okay, I'm just not gonna talk about my place then. Because like Ramunap ruins this, Ramunap ruins that. Sure, bros. See, 6 life. Ramunap ruins, Ramunap ruins. Now, Karatas block at both of the etchings. Swiss Spear, I guess we can let through. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. By the way, Chariot's still in hand. That just creatures. Oh wait, you have blockers, yeah. I grabbed Pestilent Cauldron and I cast the backside of Pestilent Cauldron, Restorative Burst. So I returned Poseju and Caryatid with the Restorative Burst, gained 4 life. My opponent also gained 4 life. I assume I don't want to block. Could charm, but then I probably need, well, probably block actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually I'll block. Let's block. Because next turn I can go the chariot, plus on the chariot. But I might have, you know, stomp, so. Yeah, definitely jumping here. Bow Nile would actually have been really good here, would it be? It costs tons of mana and I'm kinda limited on mana. I should be able to stabilize here slowly. Let's play chariot for more blockers, I think. Squeezing all the juice from Kyora, already untapped 5 things very relevantly. I mean, both Nila would not have mana. Also because it lets you trade off with elves. But it's only attacking creatures you control have death touch, so. A great henge next turn. We'll see. Probably play Cavalier next turn for Nyctus, draw Nyctus, win. Used to be so low on Kyora, but it's just good in this deck. Yeah, it's a great card. Oh, what the fuck? That's so bad. Well, how do you defend with a bow? Obviously that's death touch, right? I mean, I guess you shoot the person like approaching you so they can defend with the bow. That's not such an outrageous idea. Spikefield Hazard, I take 1 damage. We're in Pioneer, yeah? Yeah. Do you like the current state of Pioneer? Yes. Good draw. Good draw. Good draw. Alright. Took a while, but we popping. It's just like so many turns of being so slow, right? And like now it's just to the moon. Like by absolutely insane. You know, we have the loop already with 2 cards in it for sure. Let's get the MVP in. I understand, John Star. It's actually a pretty cool way to make it like a little bit easier on Modo. No, it's not called opponents conceding. Wait, what? For each planeswalker you control, you may activate one of its ability once as that. So why can't I activate Kiora again? So it seems weird. It's not unlimited. I want to see how they sideboard that, so. Golgari Locket crucially making black. And regain some amounts of life in my opponent mills. 45 cards. Not like you had to carry at it. Well, yeah, I had it, but. The Chain Veil activation should only affect the planeswalkers in play, but my Kiora was able to use her abilities weirdly many times, so. Like there's something I don't understand. Because why is she still able to use the ability when I was like untapping random stuff? Okay, I guess not now, but I don't think I used the Chain Veil 6 times with the. I can't use the. With single Kiora, I can't use the same Veil multiple times, right? Chain Veil is like an emblem. It does not seem to be implied by the card text, but maybe I don't understand. For each planeswalker you control, you may activate one of its loyalty abilities once this turn, as though none of these loyalty abilities have been activated this turn. It clearly seems to refer to planeswalkers you control at the moment of resolving the ability, but it seemed to work like an emblem. Maybe there's some clarification. You say it works this way, it probably works this way, but. Because the last ability modifies the rules of the game, it affects not only planeswalkers you control and results, but also planeswalkers that comes under your control later in the turn. Alright. Well, that makes it much better, I guess. Cooking Ballista legal is actually banned in this format because of the Heliod combo. They banned Ballista over the Heliod. At least that would be obviously great in this deck. Yeah, I get that it adds up, but rather this was what surprised me. That the last ability modifies the rules of the game. I thought just the Planeswalker is in play because the intuitive reading of the ability seems to imply that, but it actually does not do that. It actually means that for every Planeswalker, or rather, your Planeswalkers this turn can activate their abilities twice. I don't know, would be more intuitive if it was worded like this, as I said, but maybe there's a reason. Why wasn't Kiora be able to be used at one time? I used her 6 times, down from 7 to 1, so it seems like I just activated the Chain Veil 6 times this turn. I'm leaving because of a bug. It's actually not a bug, but I would have played differently in paper because I wouldn't have realized. So, given I have the Chain Veil, there's absolutely zero need now for the Overgrown Tomb, so you can cut it. Which is great because we get to play another forest. I like to Bosejo, I like to Lair. I don't think I want to play more of either. Because forests, I also play Nissa, and like Nissa, so I want forests. Can play another Phyrexia themed one. Or this is good. Because it looks like snow, but it's actually not snow. So Chainville is a very nice optimization. I added the deck to Stream Decker, although without the Overgrown Tomb, because that's one you shouldn't copy. But the Chain Veil seems like a nice optimization for this. Actually makes like the combo. And I guess I was saying that I want to be playing the extra planeswalkers with the Chain Veil, but it really not gonna be grabbing Chain Veil for value, so it doesn't really matter. Do I think that Nictus is too good and needs a ban? I'm sorry, but there are some rules in this stream that are not to be broken. Oh, Daniel Lakos probably of blue-red. Always plays blue-red. Great hand though on the play against blue-red. I think you keep both baubles for the easy shreddering. This is perfect. Like, I guess I would make this into like iteration, and then it would be actually ideal. Pepega. Oh yeah, bolt it so that you don't have the bolt. Nice. So let's get, I don't know, steam vents probably. It's kind of random here, you don't know. Probably doesn't matter, but sometimes might matter. Huh. I guess. Another bolt. Probably keep them, but for the easy conniving, maybe. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Alright, we won. There's no way I lose now. So I wanted to look at how my opponent sideboarded in the Pioneer Challenge, but I didn't get the occasion to actually do so. And you gift 98 subs in canister strat. Shouldn't be too hard to double spell, and I would like to escape Croxa if I have an opportunity, so I should probably Mishra's Bubble this time. Spire, Bluff, and Bolt in my opponent's hand. This song is cool, I like it. I like how it goes. Is there a way, any way Pirate Croxa can be played? Croxa is pretty, how do you say it? On the draw. Pretty slow, probably mulligan on the draw. Diminishing returns for Croxa for sure. 2 Croxa is a perfect amount. Most people play 1 actually. Well, not most, many people play 1. Can't stop conniving. So many balls. At least I'm not gonna die to them. Is connive good? I think so. Maybe Merktide hold up counterspell can be a bit tough, but just double spell the same as counterspell. We seem to have a lot of delay. Oh yeah, I found a terminate because I connived so much, right? And before a spell snare. Spell snare would get the Croxa too though, so. But yeah, so much conniving. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's get it drowns because they're expensive. And now that I have push versus the bear, that's good. I can do that. It's good to draw many creatures against mono red, I think. Is GDS well positioned against both blue red Murktide and Forkol, or really only the one? I don't think it's really good position against Murktide. It's a very close matchup and like a skill matchup, but I think ahead is blue red. We played that matchup, tested that matchup. It's the voice on my YouTube with P-Gonti for many hours, and that's the conclusion we arrived at. Against four color, I think honestly might be ahead, depends on like I think it's fine against four color. Although it would be good to actually play against someone and like do that. You're doing a Twitch after there's a long delay, yeah. So like always comment on something that's already happened 2 hours ago, and I'm like, yeah, sure, bro. Good point. I think Cavalier is better. Goes off harder. Let me check if Nathan Stewart played the Immortal Sun in his list with the mono green deck. No Immortal Sun. Yeah. Yeah, the green deck is the Pioneer deck. That's true. Opponent Cavalier. So I can tap those, enchant this forest. Tap this forest, 3 mana, play Nyctus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana, play Cavalier. 4-0, poke champion, indeed, yeah. So you know, if he combos, I'll die. If he doesn't combo, I will win, maybe. Storming Graveyard is nice. And it's not great against Ragavan. But probably can mulligan something like that. So the festival milled other Nyctas. Alright. I think my opponent... I think we are suffering from a fatal cause of being on the draw. We're also in the play. Ouch, I've shown him. He moves to 6, I'm gonna keep. Ragavan removal is gonna kill me, but it's okay. Just Ragavan no removal is gonna be okay, and like nothing is gonna be great for me. Kind of Fotsies. I guess we'll see exactly. Fotsies that Shredder. Probably. No monkey. Okay, DRC. I guess DRC, I think I'll Fotsies. Although we'll see what do I draw. Milled over a hairs. Interesting. Yeah, I'll Fotsies. Can play Shadow on the next turn too. This way. I mean, if I Fotsies on the next turn, I can also play Shadow on the next turn. Maybe looking for land number 2. Consider DRC, Murktide Regent. Say the consider. Hold on opponent breaks a little bit. I think that's the best shot. They draw some like lands and not really spells. Well, if my opponent doesn't draw spells and leaving them with DCS is okay for me. So you can race now. You can get on Holy Heated too, etc. But for sure confirm better, yeah. Unholy Heat punishing. Yeah, mono green is pretty comfy for double queuing. You just play your cards and let it happen. That's nice. Pierce. Yeah, maybe. It's not actually bad against Pierce. Kept on top. It's probably kept removal on top. Yeah, I guess that's pretty bad then. Okay. Monkey works too. So probably should have played a land first push, I guess. Because that's delirium anyways. And we can pay for Pierce. We still die to Monkey. Unless we don't attack. But I don't think I can reasonably not attack. Alright, here's the small creatures. I don't really want drowning against the small creatures. This sideboarding seems good. There's some cauldron things happening. Alright, I'll let this game go. Play the blue-red game. EE. EE is terrible. It's not efficient at answering my opponent's 1-drops, and it's not... It also answers my own 1-drops, which I play more than my opponent does. They're also going to be on the draw, so if they're inclined to dream DRCs, they're probably more inclined to dream DRCs on the draw than they are on the play. Combining all of those factors, EE is pretty trash. But it's also pretty trash in general. You're trying to answer a 1-drop with a card that costs 3 mana. It's not a good... It's not a good matchup. Don't really have anything worth boarding in, do we? Well, I already sideboarded, it's gonna be game 3. Does he not have the combo? Well, that's all? We're actually getting the turn back, alright. Need to rip another Nyctus and combo off. It's pretty wild. It's probably this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How did he not manage to kill from this spot? Sketch. I don't know if I'm supposed to play the Kiora even. Probably not. How much money? I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you don't even have enough, right? So if I haven't played a Kiora, this thing does tap for 5. I play it. +5. I play the Kiora. And then tap for 6. Kiora costs 0. Yes, but you could have netted. So like she could have cost negative. 0 is more than -1 or -12. By Fozzies, I feel kind of forced to hit a 1-drop. I think I Fozzies because of Shredder. But I would like to spend the money on the Harrison too. Mulligans to 6. But I can't quite let the Shredder be kept. I'll Fozzies. And just keep Ragavan if I see Ragavan on turn 2. Yeah, on the play, so that's gonna be good. Running in the 90s. I'll never play the Harris if I don't play it now, so. I gotta spell pierce me, bro. I don't have Violent in my deck, so. No, kurwa mać. Can play the regen, but it's a 5-5. Snow Island Mire is always the best fetch, because it is the only fetch that gets both basics. It's gonna dash Ragavan, something stupid like that, sure. Iteration, yeah. Why not? Oh, we had Hairs anyways, so I guess we're gonna play. That's good that they countered. Quite cool. Has bolt in hand, so I don't want to die to the bolt, really. Guess I'll fetch mountain. No elf. See if I miss my second land, so my laughter is for naught. Obviously I will. Hmm. Wow, very rude. What does developing Carnal do? I guess grabs me land for the next turn, but we can also cast Storm on the next turn. Compound is super slow. They want to deploy. If he wants to deploy a Karn or a Kiora, I can pressure Kiora. Maybe Karn is gonna be tough to pressure if I just don't play stuff, but I think it's better. Missed 1 damage because whatever. Or counter deterration. That warrants the dispute. I can die to another bolt now. Pen can dash. The monkey. She probably will. Hand this dragon. Excuse me. Ah, I hit bolt. Bolt Murktide. Chase on top. Ooh. Harris is okay against Chase though. Come on. So bad. Come on. Maybe I shouldn't have bobbled them. I could have bobbled myself to scry. So I guess -1 card for the knowledge of the Jace that's coming, but this was pretty insane. Kotik, uspokój się. I have mono green matchups to play. Consistent on the game. I might miss on the land. This game went so absurdly badly, it's insane. Good draw. Might actually recover me. Środek Roxa. Idziemy napierdalać Jace'a. Wzium, wum, wzium. Wum, wum. No, I don't want to hit the chase. That seems terrible. We know Vragavan and board, so that would leave me dead on board. Kuru question mark? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Point brainstorm, so it's hard to know what they have, but the Jace is gone. The Ragavan is gone. They had Merclite and Bolt, but it's not a guarantee they still have them. The Dragon will be free, it's fine. Iteration, well. Cool. No time for losers. Fucking expensive iteration of the top after the Jace. Close situation though. Maybe I can win still with the Croxa, but it's tough. License hairs, okay. No Croxa. I guess the bobble. Not good, not good. This is not good whatsoever. I only have 3 types now too. No time for losers. Fucking unlicensed hairs. Feel like I need to grab the Croxerino. Gigantorino. To stay above bolt to the entire game. Unless my opponent put back the bolt. This kind of sucks, but bolt face. Bolt face. Damn. What a disaster this game was from like the spell pierce on the hairs. Then I spent mana inefficiently. Alright, 4-1, I guess we can still get there. What is it? Like the no Nictus, no elf hands? What is the deal with my opponent? Sure. Better to play Kiora? I think so, right? And you have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's better to play Caryatid Mystic. I guess Kiora has ace. I don't know. We need to draw a payoff though. He's gonna play the Hydra now. I can feel it. He's gonna Hydra down my... Ooh, Kiora. Kiora into Hydra? Insane. Troll. Damn, solid. So yeah, it's bad to play Kiora because she can be attacked too. So I keep Kiora in my hand. This elf. This is the elf that we're stopping at. No more elves to draw. There's still 2 more elves to draw. They could be my next 2 draw steps. But I would prefer a Cavalier of Thorns. Karn. Storm. Even Nissa. Vivian. Even Troll, I guess. Keep 1 elf. No, why? I prefer to have more mana in case of needing more mana. What are you saving the elf for next game? Spectral Storm the Festival? Probably. If you draw Cannon, what would you do? I don't know. I would count my mana and then think. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So get 7. Get 13 mana. Polukranos, the World Eater. Kinda scary. Yes, Polukranos, I don't know. They have good plays. Nigtas. Alright, bros, I'm fucked. You're just storming. I think Karen doesn't do anything actually meaningful by itself from this spot. Or maybe a combo, right? No, I don't. Maybe a combo if I have the Heart of Kiran, Heart emoji. So maybe it's actually different to play the Heart of Kiran with the Chain Veil. I should probably play Heart of Kiran if I play Heart. Well, the Henge is not real. It's not gonna happen. How do we have so much mana? What the fuck? 4 elves die? Alright, bro. I guess I die. I mean, the Henge is not gonna matter this game. This is the 0 chance I go like with Karn for a Henge, play the Henge for as much mana. I guess I have plenty of mana, but I don't can cheer. 4 elves killed, you won, congrats. Polukranos look decent here. World Eater. I think Heart of Kiran actually does something right now. I'm not sure about the license hairs CBH because Tormod script is just kind of covering every time like it hairs. Just get the Tormod script instead, it's more effective. Free. We're listening to Chinese Chicken Song. Beautiful title. A serpent just to cut on clicks. Yeah, I don't know. It does cut down clicks, kinda. Shadow Spear is good for the clicks because you can make the big boy. You can also do that for the most part of Lair. You're gonna have a Lair in play. But Hearse is pretty unimpressive. I think it's not really needed. And this Serpent is like, I don't know, it's kinda justifiable in the sideboard in general, but not that much. Not sure if I would want to play it in paper. Or in general, if I want to play it in general. Because on Moda you can like shortcut the clicks for with Flare of the Hydra. How good is Great Henge in this deck? There's been spots where it's been nice. Does GLS stand for Green Large Staff? Yes. Actually true. Actually truing. When do we wish for it? When it's a grindy game. You don't like have super much resources to pop off entirely. It is pretty tricky because you would need a big creature to play, but Troll works. Troll casts it for 5 mana. So it's like it can be fine in some spots, but not super common. I think Chariot is like actually the best in those tricky spots where you like normally wouldn't have anything good to wish for. The Chariot is actually pretty fine because that's like the most evident when you have Karn that's gonna be attacked and you're being attacked and you have to be wary of blocking in your life total, and the Chariot is lots of blocking. I tried Elder Gargoyle in the deck. I have not now. I don't see super much upside against aggro decks, but it's like Cavalier. Most of the time, the problem is gonna be to get to the Cavalier stage rather than to be fine when the Gargaroth resolves. So probably cards like Cavalier, Polukranos are better. Maybe Polukranos ×1 is pretty good. Maybe it's better than the Vivian. What do you think, chat? Vivian was cool. Yeah, Vivian is cool, but like Polukranos was really impressive in the game we just played. My opponent did this, killed 4 elves, so it's pretty impressive. Have a sword is against the sweepers. It is, yeah. I think also like kinda like Kiora over, not Kiora, Nissa over 4th Kiora. It's as good as Cura is, it's sometimes super bad to draw multiples early. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free, and it's a great way to show support. Even if you don't give 98 subs, it is still very welcome. Thank you, MTGO best. Beast, not best. Red Perturbator humans are such easy prey, sure. Sure they are, bro. Magus 5-0, I'm 4-1. Who's a Mogus? Okay, don't you want me? I don't what? Don't I want what? Sky Nomad. We have a great hand because we connive on turn 2. That's probably a reference to the songs, right? I have no fetch land. Land, sorcery, artifact, instant. Fury. Exile 6, that's fine. So open makes a land drop, grabs Yorion. So we're going to have Yorion Soul to Titania in hand. And we're going to know their top card. Wait, they don't even grab Yorion? Maybe they should. Okay, they do. Drawing a Heath, that's okay. Maybe it's bad to risk a disaster if the Ren actually activates. Fotsis Titania. Is it even Fotsis Titania? It's Fotsis Solitude. Titania. Probably it's Fotsis Titania. Yeah, it's Fotsis Titania. Like the Croxa is a decent one to have. It's Fotsis Titania. My opponent has Solitude Yorion. Fetch land, Windswept Heath. Do they play? We draw Croxa, so we can just play the Croxa. If we draw a land, we can just play the Croxa. That's what I'm gonna do. So my opponent has to ditch a valuable spell. think I need the mana here. They might also not draw land for their 5-drop, but assuming they draw a land for the 5-drop, Yorion redraws them. It's a pretty solid thing overall. They drew the land. Oh, they solituded. So nice. Wow. Alright, discard the Yorion. That's so much better for me. I think I'm pretty heavily favored unless they draw like Fury. Okay, Bolt is sure, fine. Want an extra mana. Good. Like Solitude could be played, but it's not it's not like insane. Sure. Land is basically death sentence for them. Enough, I guess, into something, maybe. Pioneer match starting soon. Casting an elemental. Solid. What do we prefer here? I kill Fury. Go to 4. They have a fetch in place, so maybe Omnath into fetch would be able to kill me if I don't kill the Solitude now. I can make 9/9. We can kill if we draw. Well, we can just kill, right? If we draw a fetch land this way. Two. And like Omnath into fetch lands. Gonna be sad, but sure. Oh no, they gain life. I missed that. What's the reason behind this strength instead of countering it? Cavern of Souls does not let me counter it. I would have countered it if I could have. Yeah, that's all the reason, right? Can also like Teferi bounce, brand me, I guess. There is some outs for them to kill me, but pretty slim, I think. Cycle Ketria Triumph, powerful. Here we have an elf on turn 1, so we keep. Terminates out. Death Shadow, tiny bit out. Pushes. And Bolt out. I want spell piece against the elemental deck? I think I do. They have Cavern, but only a few. I have 3 heats. 4 drowns. I guess I done on 2 Pierce. Save the bolts. Or a push. Save the ball. Would be better to have 4 heats here, I guess, but. Push, kill some Naf, but poorly. What's up with those food gamers? Where are they coming from, chat? Chat, can you be reasoned with? Seems like a keep. Could play the troll here. It's definitely better to set up the ramp though. Can't be reasoned with. He can't be bargained with. It's a Twitch chat. Good draw. One mulligan though. I should Fotsis for curve purposes. It seems like f6, so. Yeah. I think you take Omnath. Prismatic Ending hits the Shatter, but that does not seem to matter because it's gonna have to hit the Shatter on the turn they would like to play the Reef. So I just take the Omnath to not let them. Two for one, I guess. Anyone watch the Mox yesterday? I did, yeah. I think I want to like draw now, see what they gonna have on the Reef. Damn. Many Reef gamer. Tenerife. Cast the ending. Anyone win the Vintage Challenge yesterday? Actually, I did. Funny that you ask. They don't even have the land, so I think we're gonna iterate. Well, I think not. Not iterate. They have free reef. Free reef unknown. I want to be able to cast 2 drops into rack. I'll just grab Giganta here. They play a reef, we can kill a reef with a hit. It was cool to see Wish Shift win the Mox, yeah. Metagame call, powerful. Metagame call for sure. But the Euro matchup for the Greeks is like, if you just play carefully, it's so good. It's pretty insane. It's not being like double bolt range. It seems like it's needed. White made some interesting plays. Maybe mental fatigue, maybe, yeah. Seemed pretty fatigued, TBH. The plays were otherworldly at times. What? Bro, that's not cool. The Meat Hook Massacre. X1. Where are my elves? Should have played a troll, I guess, seems like. Damn, I've had too many cards. Oh, Reeves. It's kind of strong, actually. My opponent draws land and goes Reef. Red card. You don't want that to happen. For life, pretty comfy still. Have Reef Ephemerate, Fury. Guess now only one reef left. It's not die to bolt plus some nonsense. Bolt plus Ren. I have two Ren. It's probably fine too. Like even if my opponent draws a red card to like pitch, kill both after the reef. Okay. Just Colonus come on it back anyways, and it's high upside if it works out. Oh no, they resolved the Core Vault. I need to be a setup turn. I could have attacked with the troll, because then I can actually do the things, kill the Core Vault. So I probably should have attacked with the troll. Definitely should attack with the troll here. Exiled nothing. Greenwood is not a card legal on the format. Don't want to die to Bolt. If one is left with a Fury in hand, they draw a land for Fury, then playing the Death Shadow is actually good, but for Bolt it's not. I die to Ren too if I play the Death Shadow actually now because of the scouting turn, so sure. Can like draw your land for Fury. Congrats for the win. Was it hard? Oh, it's so hard. Hard to put in words how hard it was. I played Doomsday yesterday. This game is going extremely awkward. I keep the troll in hand for if I draw Nissa. Sure. Player Fury. Easy 5-1. Next time win and in. Boseju killed. Fetch red better. Why? Literally same. Opponent is able to draw a lot now. Instead of shocking yourself. Well, if I keep the fetch in play, I'm at 4 lives, I don't die to bolt, that's what's important. And I actually lose more for the Death Shadow. And I fetch in play gives me more flexibility later. So it's like not optimizing for losing the least amount of life points here. Daily dispute, sure. I'm planning to block with the Cavalier, put a Cavalier on top, you know. Hit Storm, combo off. I think I need to win this game via the combo. Maybe I had an opening to interact with something earlier, but calm. Who let the dogs out? Who? Are you even saying who or just barking? He is, yeah. It's really strong. Because I don't know if now I have enough mana. It's fine I had to tank so hard. I think I made a mistake something somewhere here. I'm live for the top 8 in both tournaments, yeah. So I tapped Nyctos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We probably do put the Cavalier on top. Well, the next turn I assume I would die already. Thank you very much for the resubscription. We don't have an Ulamog to fetch. So I need to hit another Nyctos and a Storm, I guess. That's the like deal here. Didn't. It's the Meteor Golem, yeah. Meteor Golem. Well, it's probably gonna die to the Devil Pings, right? I have two ovens. Hornet Queen should be in Pioneer. It was in some corset. Wonder Corval is fine, just draws cards, right? As long as it doesn't kill me. So I can draw combo and win. Doesn't seem like I'm taking lethal damages. Let's go. Shit, bros, I'm so good. So Troll is free to play. I have 9 Devotion. So 9 Kiora on top. So probably keep this in hand for Kiora. Redraw. Think might be relevant. Tiny bit more lucky than Troll and Play. Troll and Play doesn't matter, so I guess just redraw is the only thing that matters. And if you draw the Kiora, we can play it. No problem. Oh shit, my opponent is responding. Why are you responding? I guess because I can hit Karn. Makes sense. And it's like in their best interest to just wait with this for no reason anyway, so. Nice. Where's my fucking Kiora? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Remorse, let's play free. Because she's poor to draw. I have the Nissa as extra redraw. Like it's pretty bad to draw multiples, but some people play 4. Snake does have protection from Corvold, but the Cavalier is fine too, I think, for that purpose. I'm gonna die to John Charm too, I guess. 10 minutes. Yes, probably should play a bit fast. Maybe 4 Kyora is correct. Maybe 4 Kyora is correct for the powerfulness. That's why ramp spell. Kinda. Why AOT? Why AOT draw? Trophy. Yeah. I think definitely botched it somewhere. Let's play fast. How is the modern challenge? The snake would actually block through. If I actually got in the snake, I would actually block through trophy. So maybe the snake wasn't too bad. Through trophy, through Jan charm, Riveteer's charm. So maybe it was actually a spot for the stone call instead of the like regrowthing stuff. If I untap, I'm probably gonna win at that point if I have the snake and the Corvold gets soaked in. So that was probably a mistake and probably something earlier. I guess I didn't think that I'm playing against Meathook Massacre and I played out 2 elves, but probably was better to play out a troll on turn 2. Yeah, I guess if they play push too, then the stun call doesn't work. That's true. And my opponent had all their deck in their hand at that point, so you're right. But yeah, like Nissa is also like a 4 of Kiora for untapping when you are storming, so I don't know, I feel I prefer to play Nissa than a 4 of Kiora. This is an okay hand. So I think I haven't the Nykthos, so I can, if I draw a land, I can play the Nykthos Haven plus Troll. Do you think Die Hard Modern Storm players also play Mono Devotion Pioneers? They can save their storming off? Probably some people do that for that reason, exactly, yeah. Specifically. It's always the same if you draw land. You're right, you're right. It actually is. Oh, let's not enchant Nykthos further because I actually don't want a Nykthos. But yeah, I would have a forest with 2 Wolfwillow Highlands, which would be better than what it is now. Here, decision between Boseiju and Forest, I don't know. Close. But if they don't if they forces me, I still have a good play for the next turn. If they don't forces me, then I'm fine too. Because I just have a great play. The Storm, the Festival. Which that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. I have 7 mana. Trail of Crumbs, that is insanely powerful. JK, actually, I don't think it is. Ooh, Kiora. What you got? A trophy? That's punishing. I guess an Nictus. It's so punished. So punished. Ja pierdolę. To make the wolf. Not play the Kiora this turn. Or I can just play the Kiora. I think the wolf doesn't matter. Lost in Modern? No, I won the round in Modern right now. I lost. I did not lose in Modern. I won in Modern, in fact. I lost against O underscore Danielakos because O Danielakos was insanely lucky. It's not the most powerful core vault. Do you still play standard? Not really. I don't play arena. Suck the land over the trail. Except for a terminate we ripped game 1 after a free share and not draw. Sure, but I didn't need it to win. So it was the same. Raz, dwa. It's probably better to have the aura on my land. Let's get the attack in. We bury one block. And now we think Storm is a bit risky. I think it's better to play Cavalier than Storm this turn. Nyssa. Let's get Forest. I don't need I would rather Cavalier first because then I don't know if I want to, like, if I hit Nictus with Cavalier, right, then if I draw a land and hit a Nictus, I can use Nictus. I think I need mana. The attack I can block, put Nictus on top. 2 free gamers holding the modern challenge. It's actually good because I'd rather not double queue with this with 6 minutes, 2 games to play. I think my opponent might have needed to sacrifice Trail of Crumbs over a land last turn. Maybe not. Famous Veteran Pioneer, sure. Mordo, nie takie rzeczy się w 6 minut robiło. Dokładnie. Miss Field of Ruin? Copy of the Dead. I don't miss Field of the Dead really. I don't frequently think of it. It was a little bit weird, not cool to play. Kind of throwing objects on the battlefield type gameplay. Oh, come on, Point. What are you gonna do? Just like play some Maim Devil. Sure, it's fine. I feel the Dead Mirrors were definitely gameplay. I don't know what great. Awesome. No, no, I don't want to plastic Kiora because I can get more mana, and I think I will not take Kiora from here, from this spot. Alright, might be tough to actually win an extra game. Yeah, I guess double queuing got me. So let's just like not play that. There's no way. Yeah, if I were winning in for the modern challenge and Pioneer, I'm not gonna win. I'm just gonna in. Kanister to było zajebiste, no było, ale... Susurrus deck is some weird bullshit that I might have a tough time dealing with, actually. Um... What I like about Mono G is that you can play it with F8. Yeah, you can, but I don't know how to play it, so I don't. Used to play Tron Prison. He powdered Tron Prison, so that's why I said weird bullshit. Not sure it was faster than your line, but it can be faster to use Cura to untap Chainwheel than use to fresh Cura to untap Cauldron. Yeah. That was not meaningfully faster than what I did, I think. Although maybe if you like depends on how quickly you click in general. Let's go draw all the vicious bubble in the world now. Alright, mate, let's go. Troll aggro. Susurrus I probably one time out, although who knows. Turn to troll? No, need to mulligan. Turn to troll? Maybe. Let's go. Nissa attacks fast. Kinda. No, chariot triggers. Hmm, 1 minute. No, I'm not gonna remove my stuffs. That's gonna take too much time. I do, yeah. Do I own a fast car? I own a Peugeot 208. It's not too fast. 260. And then it's like kinda that's peak temperature. Speed rather. Trophy. Well, trophy indeed. Yeah, I'm not playing around stuff, bros. Discard one card. It's not tough to clear to double Q. It's actually pretty fine to double Q. Just should have like I wasted a lot of time game one. I have a trophy, you won. Congrats. Happy, bro? You're a great Magic player. Can get owned by a standing brigade. Can play brigade and turn now and I'm gonna be fucked. Can never beat it. Kinda because he has cards in hand. This doesn't even do anything. There's no cards in the graveyard. Okay, I was calling in my sideboard, so I don't have it. Tested Prison Tron for the Mox. Did you know you can shrink your own hairs with Eldrazi processors? I don't know what you're talking about. Kid is unreliable. Push actually kills Spell's Guide. I don't know if Kite actually does anything. I want to train one round, but I think it's gonna be good in the games I win. Maybe not. Yeah, let's train my drown actually. Imagine losing your win and in into the top 8 against Susurrus MTG Prison. Very well could happen soon. And he always gets the perfect hand because he's a Side out Croxa has like a bunch of graveyard hate already. So what? I don't think that matters. Croxa can deal damage. Works through Chalice. Seems excellent. Nice hand. Lost against all Danielakos on Burn. Blue-red Burn. Blue-red actually. Chalice, yeah. I don't know. Możesz czekać. Uff. Calling Pierce is better than Fozzy's here, right? Why? I get to connive away the Crocs I played next turn. So why you think it's better? Yeah. They're going to summon the Titan of Hunger something. Roar. Set canister, leaving 2 sorceries and taking away Delirium. I think I'll play Terminate on the draw over Fatal Push because of the Chalice on the play. I'm kinda afraid of casting Fozzy into Chalice. But Chalice doesn't matter. What does Chalice do against me? Nothing. He plays Chalice, he dies to my creatures. If he has 2 bridges, then maybe, but like he can spend mana. And I don't connive away the Croxa, just so much worse. I feel like. Let's perform the trick, I think. At least one. This does not seem like a super matchup, but also my deck is infinitely more functional than his, so that's good for me. Says the person with no serum powder. This is not good. This is better. Kinda. It's not great, but we have Ragavan 10-1. In the alternative timeline, there are 2 more Theros Titans in Modern, but they cut the 2 worst ones. What? Serum powder decks are just on play in all format. You say so, but how am I supposed to win? And he needles my 2 Mishas Bubbles. Turak on the play, question mark. I was on the draw. So I don't think so. Kurwa, Mishas Bubble, no. Zajebiście nazwałeś. Świetnym jesteś, geniuszem jesteś, fuj, mordeczko, nie? Świetnie grasz siebie. Prawda, good gameplay. Well played, well played. Opponent sniping? I don't know if they're sniping, but probably not, but they're just half the fucking soup. Yeah, nice. Good game. Awesome. And if you play Needle, if you have Needle in your opening hand, what do you name? Like you named this. Just fucking nonsensical. Though. It's not sniping, it's just nonsense. It's even worse. Fetch? I think naming Mishra's Bubble is much better than naming a fetch. Well, it seems like such a bad play. Well, if you have the Needle, what are you gonna do with it? It's like you have it to fetch it for Exploders later in the game. Sure, no big deal. Sending Brigade. Cool game. Alright. I would name E, I think. On turn 1? Sure. Play Karen, bro. Alright, we won. Congrats. Seems like kind of a bad matchup though. Instead of letting them connive, I'm going to play the Old Growth Troll here. I'd always name a fetch. I think naming a fetch is terrible. Because it's going to be like only relevant if you hit immediately and only relevant in a shorter game. But naming a bobble is going to be relevant if the game goes for 5 turns too. Took pieces and Flame Blast Bolt, okay. Alright, I'll let them connive now. Phoenix is carded. Two Phoenix. Okay, I discard the third. Where's your third Phoenix? I think you forgot something. Can ventilate ban Nictus. Right. For saying the word ban or saying the word sniping. You take a break from the chat from now on. Until I'm still mad about stuff happening. Oh, come on. We hit under Storm and Nictus. That's good. But it seems like we're not gonna top 8 the Modern Challenge unless we sneak in. On the breakers? Maybe. I cast Cavalier. That's what I did, yeah. That was the last round of Swiss. I played against Susurru's MTG and got my 2 Mishra's Bubble Keep needled. Which was medium. The amount of games that are won the moment you cast Cavalier are pretty high, yes. But Grind's a 5 mana shitter. Well, it's not a shitter, right? That's like the definition of not shitter because it does actually win, right? It's 5 mana. And just like virtually wins. Or practically wins. Pieces again. Took Chartacors and pieces, interesting. Pieces so good follow up to the bird, yeah, true. Oh shit, I miscounted my mana. But I want to keep that roll in hand anyways, I think. With draw Kiora. I'd like to redraw. Oh shit, 2 Ledger Shredders. This got a brother, damn. But it's the one conniving here. Today I played Paper Vintage and won a multi 2 on the play. Yeah, must be nice to own a vintage deck. Let's not let them connive twice. Play a troll so you can draw Cavalier into Nictus, Nictus and the other thing. You keep Bazaar, Golgar, and Grave Troll. Yeah, I mean, that's like the opposite of a good story, actually. It's your GLS decklist on Twitter. It's on my stream deck era. It's probably somewhere on Twitter too. Storm, you win. No, it's on the stream deck right now, so you can just look it up here if you would find that convenient. Can possibly lose this game. I think I can. Is it possible they have Spell Pierce? I played a troll. Probably have Opt, but seems solid to play the troll. Just keep attacking, put on pressure. Lol. Spell Pierce bad for 2 mana. I guess I miss a damage. I should have played the land first. I guess. Two. Oh yeah, stroke me, bro. Stroke me hard. I still open with Nyctus, but you draw a card. Like if the damage doesn't matter, then drawing a card matters for Kiora, so. Pieces of the puzzle, strangle, Ledger Shudder, opt. Put strangle and opt. Will strangle my dog. Sure. Can storm or just play Karn? Storm would script them. So they can cast elf spells. It seems kind of weak. Don't have a super strong position. I think I will storm. Like if I hit a Cavalier, that sounds pretty strong. Solid. I don't think I have ever played top Irie Stomper this game. Unfortunate how it panned out, but it's okay. Stomper actually good? I only have one. I don't know. It's probably not good because it doesn't attack or block, so it's 3 mana rampant growth. But it's synergized with Kiora. Also saw Nathan play it, and that was kind of my reasoning. Opt. Consider opt. Alright, what you gonna do? That's it? That's all? Based. Nathan said it's bad. That actually does make sense. Hey, let me! Bro! Come on, let me do stuff. See how they've turned it into shit. It's probably better to play Karn. Alright, a win is a win. Mono Green gonna get banned soon, don't you think? No, but I think the user Twitch chat user Cemenderes is gonna get banned for 10 minutes soon. You're 5-2 in modern, so maybe I top it, maybe probably not. Let's make a prediction. Maybe prediction made, I don't know when, but I assume I won. I won most of my matches. Let's make prediction. Modern top 8 on breakers. Damn minutes prediction, let's go. Clean cat broski. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. It is clean cat. So it's a it's a prediction that's not in your favor if you vote in it. If you vote for yes. But you can still do that. What decks do you think are good versus mono green? I really don't wanna play it. Red white heroic is gonna be really good. Into it, I think. It's gonna be really hard to beat in my small experience against that. So I'm getting refunds. Refunds for what? Big news, Elemental is bugged. Damn. It's just Cassidy good in Pioneer. The list with Emily and Shadow looks good, maybe? I don't know. Wow. Hello, Mr. Canister. Do you have any opinions or thoughts on the 4-color elementals match versus Black Green Yawgmoth? Got the playlist matchup today and it seems confusing. If you're playing like free Fury Ephemerate, then it's good. It's a good matchup for elementals, but the further you stray away from that, it's actually pretty rough because you can't answer grease efficiently. And a dark grease is going to end you super often. I found like when I played no Ephemerate, 1 Fury, or like 2 Fury, it was actually rather tough. Because Fury Ephemerate also cleans the Undying creatures efficiently, which it doesn't do for the when you just pitch it, right? It's my favorite easy lunch to make yourself. I don't know. Won't make that many lunches. Yawgmoth is one of the really two matchups in Modern where Ephemerate is actually a non-embarrassing card. It's like the one. This and Hammer are like the two matchups where it's actually not embarrassing to have that. Let's play a cube game. Have a cube deck ready while waiting. It can be good in the mirror in some spots. It can be good in spots in general. That's like a good descriptor, but it's a pretty bad card overall because it relies on your opponent giving you the openings. If your opponent lets you use it, then it's good, but it's overall like really bad, I think. What a deck that is. Also, tomorrow we're going to do a normal stream, play some leagues, but on Tuesday I'll be doing a re-review of Modern Horizons 2. I'm going to be watching my review of Modern Horizons 2 and seeing how wrong I was when evaluating the cards. Which should be good times. Nice Kuklam plus Palinchron deck, yeah. I'm also kind of looking forward to this. Because MH2 turns 1. I guess turned 1 yesterday, so. One more route for top 8? No. No more rounds. So it's gone from ball constructed, right? Actually not. MH2 is here to stay forever, bros. Nice deck. It's pre-modern, but what will there be? When will be there pre-modern horizons? I think some people somewhere try to do that. Oh no 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 no. Clean cat top 8. Kicked out by needle on Misha's bubble fries. Insane stuff, bros. I just can't. Oh shucks. Yeah, Laura. I don't know, they played the mountain. I don't think so. Oops, I closed it. I'm back now. I can cast a turn one needle on bubble. Yeah. Good play. Solid play. Deal 5, 6, 7, 8. I can play Polychron next turn. Into Scarab God. So probably block. The question is whether I trade or champ the Lelia. Probably champ Lelia. Kitty and Blackblade random cards deck. What is this? Jeskai aggro. Vigilance. Sure. Guess I will block. That's just like I wanted to. Bad draw, but you can discard with Fable. There's some kind of a party outside. Or a car with very loud music passing. Very loud. Medium quality Polish rap music sounded like. Anyone in the chat ever just begins the game, sees a perfect needle in their opening hand, and they're like, damn, I'm going to name Misha's bubble. That's gonna be good. Maybe Kansas is gonna have 3 in his fucking opening hand, 6 cards, and did he sneak in? 9th. Pain. I mean, it was clean card, we established that already. Bad pain. I mean, it's a clear cut, no fuse pad whatsoever. Well, I feel bad about the fucking needle. So you can't prevent me from feeling bad. I think Cicero's was sniping. No, I don't think so. Way below the mirror breaker bug. Your move. I prefer random fetch lands unless I already have surgical extraction to immediately unleash upon the fetch land. Did I actually board out a Mishra's bubble against this deck? I didn't do that, right? Yeah, I did not board out a bubble. It's like no reason to. 3 chairing coming, sure, bro. Why are you always trying to come up with the way to deal me the most pain? Why can't you say, and now opponent plays nothing, smiley face, and I'll be like, yeah, they will not play anything, and I'll be winning easily despite being pressured by this Lelia for a long time. Smiley face. Distractible Lelia. Sure, I'll block with Palinkron. I can produce mana with the Scarab God. So you can just play Ulamog, or you can draw Snake Attack, and that's gonna be pretty good too. Although maybe Scarab God's gonna die. What an ice cream that I haven't had dinner yet. What should I do? Seed it. Or don't eat it, I mean, depending on what you value more. What are you doing, opponent? Time walking? Come on. Not cool. I was looking fine until they played a fucking time walk. Alright, so just winning the lane, yeah, you have lethal on board. Tank, 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 tank. Let me time walk. I think this deck should be boring in Greece because I want to leave the Greece sneak attack Greece combination. I want to for that to happen to me. Can skip Primus, it sucks. Only sneak attack and I have sneak attackable other monsters. Wait, it's 42 cards. Added two lands. I guess that makes sense. Let's go with 41. I imagine it's still got a sack Grease, right? Yeah. Definitely. It's just for the joy of it. Of sneak attacking it. I think Joel Larson would be confused here saying that Joel is a top tier mod. I think he wouldn't. Top tier mode, yeah. It is any mode, for sure. How the modern challenge go? This is how it went. Ninth place. Let's go, Grease, Strony. Show him. Doom, 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 boom. No play. Must be what the rest I enjoy, I guess. Char. Sure. Show hand, bro. Or broet. Oh. I guess bro is non-gendered. Begin with, so it's probably fine. The showdown's probably okay. I took their hand, Daredevil, and Lance. Definitely on the restart the game route. Or I guess not. Wait, what? How is their hand like this? So Lance might not be there. But they have Tundra for sure, right? Vista is under Karen. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Thanks. Milled some stuff, but it is irrelevant as we drew Fiery Islet. Pog. I guess more spells for the Imperial Seal for the Daredevil. Chat, do you think my card is okay? He's playing with his eyes open. It's always so funny when they do that, when they like, kind of sleep, but they kind of have their eyes open. They're like, this looks so weird. It's pretty hot for the cat, yeah. Imperial Seal, alright, what are they gonna find? What do you rate unhinged basic lens and the basic lens tier list? Medium. They're kinda basic. At this point, it's like kinda normal to play them. Nothing too special. My time walk next turn, yeah. Wait, the time walk right now? Any time time. And they also draw the timestamp Imperial Seal card. What is the card? Might be the Saga. No, Lelia. Not good, bros. They tapped out of their blue. They probably just splash a time walk then. Tangle wire. Oh no. That's just way too much, bro. Don't tangle my wire. So Carnal decks are two relevant things. I guess the extra the sword, which is sort of important. Daijabu. You win. I don't want to play that cube. It sucks. My deck sucks. My deck stinks. There is a Pioneer Challenge round in 2 minutes. I think probably regardless of the result of this Pioneer Challenge, I'll be finishing the stream afterwards. I just have to finish my article about why I hate Yorion today. And eat dinner and watch anime. Many important things to do. What happened? Adam underscore MTG gifted 98. No underscore XP, thank you for a subscription. Would Lelia be a playable modern card? It doesn't seem to me like it should be. Basically, why, right? It's a 3 mana creature. No ETB. Why would we play 3 mana creature? No ETB. It's mostly when it's playable, it's on the back of Mana Crypt, right? Or something else like that. The modern is over for the day. We got 9th in the modern challenge. Solid yet a little bit annoying result, but yeah, I mean, not gonna be unhappy. I mean, I will be unhappy with the Mishra's bubble thing, I guess. Fuck this. Outrageous. Let's get a new one. This seems a bit better. Snow-covered island. Is that spirits? Or just snow-covered islands, pretentious snow-covered islands in a deck for no reason? No, spirits actually have a reason to play snow. Damn rude. Pretty happy they counter Khan because Khan kinda doesn't do anything, so it's like gonna get through their counter, so they do draw 2 cards per turn, so a little bit tough. 3 cards per turn, excuse me. But the counters are mostly mana leaks, right? So yeah, it's probably pretty tough to win at this point. If I only had Sky Lashers, bro. Stone Cold actually decent here. Whoa, resolves. They run bounce spells, or what is it gonna be? Shackle guys, makes sense. Oh, Shackle guys stab the serpent. That's OP. Lord. Good lord. Mods are asleep. Typical. 620 viewers allegedly, but mods are asleep. View what's much. Dead. Alright, seeing this game, I kinda understand the Skylashers a bit better. A bit better, tiny bit better. Sky Flasher just looks like a flash wall to me. Well, that's exactly what Sky Flasher is. I think that's the goal, that's the purpose. Is that good enough? Well, he's pretty good at stopping the... It seems pretty good at stopping the... Curious Obsession, right? Effects. They have the pay 4. Doesn't matter, but if they have the pay 3, it just lets me resolve the throw. Six Devotion. 8 mana. Can flash something and kill the Karn. But if they don't flash, then it's gonna be good. Okay, I did flash. You can play the boat. Karn is pretty poor in a matchup like this though. Like if it was like literally any green monster that... Like if I could replace 4 Karn with 4 Polukranos in this match, it would be so much better. Or 4 really whatever. Or 4 questing beasts, or just anything really. Lost Track Beast probably even better. Yeah, Lost Track maybe not, but something with reach. If I had the spider, still like 4/5 spider, 3/5 spider that makes a spider when the cast is in sorcery, that would be good, better too. Arbor Colossus, yeah, for sure. Easy matchup, no big deal. Great hand. Shifting Ceratops. Yeah, that would be well work too. Tank fast against opponent 2 lands works, yeah. But now I'm dead. I went second and they played a 1-drop. Well, there's plenty of like good cards. Skylasher probably is among the best ones, but because only the real problem, the only real problem is gonna be the Doros with the draw card every turn effect. Kiora can have to play here. Leyline of Life for sure, bros. We're going places with the card suggestions now. Leyline of Cringe Force. Okay, so my stuff is resolving at least. Ooh, they're going face, leaving the Kiora. Damn. Well, this actually makes perfect sense because what am I supposed to do? Suddenly, like, Chad is now naming random cards that have an effect against the spirit stack. I'm just dead, right? This flies 2, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I guess I'm not just dead. I guess I'm not just dead. Because I can't tap my creature, this has reach. I did end the modern challenge, yeah, I went 9th. Good 9th. I just need Nectas next turn. What's the one Overgrown Tomb for? It's for the infinite combo. It's not actually needed if you have Golgari Locket in your sideboard. I guess that does not kill me. But this for the combo so that you are able to cast Pestilent Cauldron and mill your opponent, but you can actually do that without that too. Can't really pay for anything, so if I pay, I'll die. This match seems better on the play than it does on the draw. If you play an elf, then 1. And if you don't play an elf, it looks worse. But like elf into draw is pretty decent. 3-3. Thank you for watching the stream today. Once again, thanks for everyone who subscribed, and thank you to Adam_MTG who has gifted 98 subs. I will be performing a 24-hour stream as promised in the subscription goal, I guess. Soon, probably next weekend. I'll see exactly which day I'll like find a good spot for it. Tomorrow, regular stream. Monday, Tuesday, re-review of Modern Horizons 2, because Modern Horizons 2 has turned 1. So this is the plan for the content for the next 2 days. And 9th today and medium result here. All Saturday challenges speedrun. Could be, yeah. Maybe some other games mixed in into that. Maybe I'll play something else. We finish Doki Doki Literature Club. Maybe something else. Portal was, for example, a game I never played and I actually wanted to try. So maybe at some point sneak in some Portal in there. For today, that's all, and see you tomorrow, broskies.